Hey guys, what's up? Sorry, I have just been running all over the place today, like, oh my god, just head cut off. I meant to go out and get some more markers for our thing tonight, but that's okay. I've got a couple, and I'm hoping that'll be enough. Look what I finished. Woo! I got like black ones, white ones, my little ghost keys. Very cool. Just put them up on my Etsy. I even made little tiny keychain ones. Ooh, little tiny ghost keychains. So that's what I was doing. What have you guys been doing? What's up, Destiny? You guys ready to have fun? Gonna do an awesome comic book. And I have some really fun things to give away. I know we're gonna give away pins and everything, but like, look what else I found when I was going through some stuff. Hang on. Can you see it? They're little tiny gingerbread erasers, and I have like a whole bunch of them. So I thought that'd be funny to like just throw in an envelope for people. And it's, you know, it's artist themed. It's an eraser. It's a little gingerbread man. Why not? Anyways, let's get started because I am very excited. Just take a minute here. Sorry, I have been so busy today. Like, stupid busy. Worked 11 hours instead of 5. Oh my god, Destiny, that is some kind of a bait and switch. That is horrible. I'm sorry. Actually, you know what I'm gonna go do? While we're getting settled in, I'm just gonna go put my scarf on my head. I'm not gonna wear my helmet. Because it's in my way. Kitty. Look what else I've got. Remember said I was making that nameless ghoul lock plate yesterday. And if you look on my videos, I actually went live today? I don't know, I've been up for like so long. I've been up for like ages. But I went live, I think this morning or something, and showed how to make the silicone casts for it. Oh, sorry. I keep wanting to turn it around until I remember I already have the camera flipped around. So he's not aged or anything yet, but, you know, he took the silver really well. Look at this key. It's like, nom, nom, nom. I didn't even know, like, when I was making these keys that they would fit into this lock. It was just kind of arbitrary. But, yeah, they, like, totally fit in there. Like, how hilarious is that? So he's just like, give me them keys, bro! Nom, 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 nom. You were supposed to be 3rd out today, and you were 6th. Oh my god, that sucks, Destiny. And you work at a daycare, so that's some exhausting-ass work, let me tell you. Well, relax and chill out and treat yourself. I'm treating myself. Oh, my mom gave me a whole bunch of cookies. She makes the best cookies. She packed them all up for me when I left their house. I'm eating these cookies. We'll just hang out and wait for everybody else to show up. Let's see here. Sorry, I gotta answer some messages. I just put those keys up for sale, and, people are like, oh my god, I want one right now, and I was like, oh my god. Here, I'll put up a picture to stare at for now. Art. Oh, people are like, Can I get these keys shipped priority? I was like, oh my god, I just put them up. Like, give me a break, will you? Like, yes, I want to help you out with that, but... Oh my gosh. I really hope fooling around on this Etsy page doesn't crash my stupid stream. It probably won't crash the stream, it'll just crash the soundtrack right now, which will bug me. Alright, let me see here. Can't believe I put these up and now I gotta add, like, priority to them. Like, oh my god. Seriously. I mean, I guess I should have done that to begin with, but still. Firefox is being such a pain today, you know? Like, it wasn't being this much of a pain yesterday. Ugh. I'm just gonna eat cookies and be mad about it. Nom nom nom. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Man, everybody can just, like, wait later. What's up, Hate? What's up, Rose? I wish I had some cookies right now. Yeah, sorry. I'm just waiting for everybody else to roll in so we can do a comic. I'm just like... What's up, Apollo? You weren't informed the stream started. Sorry, Apollo. I don't know what's... Maybe it's because it's outside my regular, schedule? I don't know. Could not possibly tell you. I hope that doesn't mean other people don't know. Because we're going to do a little comic book in a bit. Whew. I really gotta, like, get that picture of, like, upset Batman. He's all watermarked because I went and did something. Oh, man. Ugh, I cannot make this work today. I don't... Damn computer. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, I'm just gonna have to tell this person, like, no, I cannot. And that will... the difference in shipping. Oh, for crying out loud. There. Hope that worked out. Everybody driving me crazy today. Batman, I know how you feel, dude. I know how you feel. He's like, oh, my hand's all wet, and my batarang is... Okay. Well... Okay, that person sorted their biz out, so you didn't have to cook tonight? Awesome. But actually you forgot I was streaming today. Oh well, that's okay. We're still here. Somebody alert Fawn. You know what I'll do? I'll mention it in Discord, because then she'll get the Discord notification. Streaming comic making right now. Everybody get in here! I need like a custom picture of Phil saying that from Harvey Birdman. Everybody get in here! I don't care if it's a force meme. I freaking love Phil. He's great. I did not... Well, no, I did have to cook tonight. I was gonna say I didn't have to cook because I'm eating cookies, but actually I did have to cook some things. And I'm really actually not very hungry for cookies. Even my favorite cookies, which are the Chinese almond cookies that my mother makes. Like, I will eat the hell out of these. I'll be like, Mom, give me more cookies! And she's like, no! You've had enough. I'm like, there is literally no such thing as enough cookies, woman. Especially the almond ones. Those are my favorite. Please make me about 1,000 billion of those. Doesn't matter how many times I make them, they don't taste as good. Alright. My cats are all laying on the floor expectantly, so I guess we're gonna make a comic now. Black Watch Plaid. I like that episode because, oops, ouch. Because I actually really like Rush, because I'm a huge nerd, and one of their alert levels was, the cover of Rush's seminal album, Moving Pictures. You ordered pizza. Lucky you. We're having pizza tomorrow, when, Paul and I will be playing, we'll be finishing up, oh, hang on, I'm doing other stuff here. Doing other stuff with my mouse. We'll be finishing up Princess Lord Mare Inspector's Adventures, and then we'll be getting into Game Dev Tycoon, which would be, like, just awesome. Alright. I don't know what this girl's talking about. I have 2 different sizes of keys up in my shop, and she's like, well... What about, like, with the unpainted key for, like, this much? And I was like, okay, like, which one? Ugh. I can't deal with that right now. I'm just gonna be like, look, I'm streaming right now, okay? I got things to do. Sorry, I gotta go stream, but we'll get back to you by midnight. There. Jesus. Okay. Oh, look at Batman. Needs him a party hat. Aww. Brother. I never like stop marveling at people's inability to read things. Like, you know, you put in something like, and this size goes for this much, and they're like, okay, so how much is that? You're like, I just said it like 2 seconds ago. Well, I didn't read the description. I'm going to ask you and make you go back and read the description and then tell me. And it's like, oh my god. Ugh. So, whatever you order, just add a small keychain into order to cover the shipping. Oh my god, this is not complicated. I'm just not in the mood to goof around with this right now. I'm really not. I'm just like, seriously, you guys? Stop texting me. Okay. So let's start on our comic book. We got another one of those empty blank comics. I'm gonna raise this up a little bit higher because you can't see the whole thing. What I'm doing right now here. Let's see. Here we go. See if we can see the whole page from there now. There we go. That's much better. Okay. Now we're not gonna do the cover because we do the cover later. Whew. Oh man, everybody just, oh my god, I get it. Okay. Weather was horrible, I'm sorry. Of course I like them better than the tag-along cookies, because my mom made them. I always like my mom's stuff better than store-bought stuff. I like the Chinese almond cookies way better than tag-alongs. If I had to pick one, it would be the almond cookies. So there. Alright. Whew. Alright. Now, I already told you that today we're going to be doing, there was a bajillion accidents. Man, sounds like it bites to be you today, Apollo. Hopefully we can fix that. Oh, did you notice for Christmas I got this, like, huge, like, giant mouse pad for my desk? It's like, that's the black thing, it's like really big, and it's got little props so you can put your phone. Isn't that cool? There's 2 of them, just in case you, I don't know, have 2 phones. I do not. I just got the one. But it's still pretty badass. Alright, now I'm going to test out this pen, because I want to see if this one's better than the other one. Yeah, it's a little better. Okay. So... Oh, before I do, you know what we gotta do. Ming, why are you gonna sit right where you know I'm gonna turn around and step on you? Ming loves to get people to step on her. I guess so she can sue. There's your dinner, you little creeps. They always get fed right when the stream starts. They're always like, oh, are you streaming? Oh, it must be dinner time. Sweet. Okay, so, we have our little book here. I'm gonna draw a big crooked box, because that's how we do. It's like, I have a ruler and, like, every sort of straightening tool, like, at my disposal, but I refuse, because I like crooked boxes better when I do these kind of comics, because it just makes them look a lot goofier. So let's do our title, and try to spell it right this time. Adventures of Terrible Batman. He's not like that really good Batman you've heard of. He even gets lame font. Lame, incautious font. It's still defined font, it still blocks, but it's kind of lame. Just like him. Terrible Batman, like, reminds me of, like, Mystery Men, but, like, not even a little bit successful at anything. The Adventures of Terrible Batman! Maybe next time there can be Terrible Batman and Terrible Robin. Oh, be still my heart. We can only hope. Now, the trick with Terrible Batman is a lot of his adventures are silent. We don't use a lot of dialogue. Why? Because I think you'll see that it's a lot funnier that way. Don't ask me, just is. So, when coming up with ideas for Terrible Batman, you should keep that in mind. Terrible Batman is usually just generally terrible in a silent kind of way. Just draw him down here looking kind of upset. He's like, Aw, I'm a crap Batman. I'm the worst. I'm trying to look stoic and it's just not working. Everybody knows I'm a dork. He is the knight. He's like, hey guys. Hey buddy. What's up? I'm trying my best, man, but like, I'm not very good. Okay, so I have this on a little bit less of a delay, much shorter delay this time for Twitch, so I can get your ideas a lot more quickly. Okay, so let's see what people got. Come on, guys, you're still talking about accidents and cookies. Let's go. Let's make some Batman. Alright, I still do have something of a delay on. Clearly. I think it's like a 30-second delay or something. Alright. So I'll wait. Or I'll start off on the first drawing. He looks like a retired alcoholic film noir detective. Yeah, it's kind of his deal, except that, like, unlike most film noir detectives, he's, like, really terrible and never does anything. You remade the toy for your dog. It's slightly less crappy now. She loves it. She loved it before! How could it be crappy when she loved it so much before? Come on. You know, I'm sure it was fine. Okay? It was just fine. You're just being a big old baby. Alright. So, I think you guys have, like, the whole thing down about Terrible Batman. Baking pizza cookies. Shut up. No, you're not. Are you gonna set them on fire? He's not really the night. He's the afternoon, at best. I am the afternoon. I got cookie crumbs all over me here. Terrible Batman in the Lost Underpants shaves his face with a rock. Hi, Caddis. You're just in time. Shaves his face with a rock. Well, our hero should probably start his day, so, let's have him wake up in Wayne Manor. Fabulous Wayne Manor. He's definitely a different style from Monopolis Fox. Or Monopolis Donuts, I mean. Which I told those names to my parents, and they're like, those are great names. I'm like, thanks. Usually you think everything I do is weird. They're like, no, it is weird. But, like, good names. And I was like, you're just impressed because it's a big word. And I used a big word. On the internet. Batman, not really off to a stellar start today, are you? Shaves his face with a rock. He does kind of look like he shaves his face with a rock. Like he shaves his face by just rubbing his face on the window in the bathroom every morning. Like, this isn't working. Why isn't this working? There's a little piece of pizza. Batman waking up at the crack of noon. Just like me. Maybe I'm terrible Batman. Maybe I too am secretly terrible Batman. Terrible Batman, like, always wakes up face down on a table. Like, for no reason. Other than he's just crap. He's just crap. Oh, here. This is gonna be another one of those streams where we do a comic and I just continuously giggle to myself. Terrible Alfred pours him a burnt coffee and it spills on the bed. I just like shaves his face with a rock. I don't think Terrible Batman even has Alfred, he's just like a guy. I've never been sure if like Terrible Batman is the actual Batman or he's just like a really terrible copy. Like I have like no idea. Wakes up in Wayne Manor, i.e. his terrible apartment. Terrible Alfred. This is gonna be one of those streams where I just like freaking giggle about stuff all the time. Let's get the angle on these terrible curtains right. Man, Terrible Batman, you do not have your biz together. You need to like go back, like, I don't know, get your GED or something. You don't have your biz. I'm not exactly sure how to like, I'd like to depict like train tracks like outside. It sounds like he really does live in like the crap part of town. But no. Put a billboard instead. Oh, I need a small pen. Oh, that's right. This one's dead. Well, we'll get another one. We'll get this guy right here. In your terrible, terrible apartment. Look at your garbage apartment, Batman. What have you become? How far the mighty have fallen. Or how far the people who imitate the mighty have fallen. I don't know. I think he's supposed to be Batman. Batman after the custody battle with Catwoman. Paying a couple years of alimony. Too real. He's the guy who never got over being the high school quarterback who busted his knee and never went pro. That is too real. Really doesn't explain why he's dressed as Batman, though. I think he's just a really lousy Batman. You know how, like, whenever they, like, you know, reboot the comic or they do, like, different timelines and stuff of Batman, this is just another one of those. He's just really, really crappy. You always gotta have a piece of paper on the floor that says Bill. it's like Comics 101. Couple of scratch-off lottery tickets. Why not? The Lost Underpants. This guy looks like I don't know if this guy even owns underpants at this point. I gotta be real with you. You may have given up on that luxury long ago. Don't worry, Batman, so did I. They're not worth it. After that custody battle with Robin, he was never the same. Just falling asleep on the table. Poor terrible Batman. I forgot to draw my arrow. I don't know why I always draw an arrow. Like, look, I wrote this. But you guys wrote it too. By Punko. And chat. Definitely. I cannot take all the credit for this. I especially, like, don't want to take all the credit for this, because I have a feeling you guys are going to make up some really weird stuff. So I don't want to just have my name on this. I don't want to take the blame for all of this. Oh, wait. You gotta get that, that extremely exciting comic book title. Adventures of Terrible Batman. Ugh. Alright, so what's Terrible Batman up to? What are we saying? The adventure of some lost underpants? I don't know, let's just have him wake up. Gonna wake up and look at his watch. I don't know where he needs to be, but you tell me. This is hard to do without, like, sketching out the pencils and stuff underneath. But he's like, Terrible Batman is awake. He doesn't want to be, though, because he has a feeling it's going to be a real crap day. What did he do last night? Did he go partying with the Joker? He forgets. Man. He is not the hero this city deserves. Little spinny things, like, what the crap. I like how I draw him because his ears are really long. He doesn't look like Batman, he looks like Rabbit Man or something. It's like, God, I feel like crap. Robin, get the Advil. Fun fact, when you leave like a little bit of white, you'll see I do that sometimes when like something black is overlapped over something else black. You leave a little like outline of white to still show where it is, so it doesn't blend in too much. That's called ghosting in comics. You ghost your lines. Oh, it's educational and hilarious. He's like, oh, what's going on? Oh, crap. Did I fight crime last night, or did I drink? I forget. Terrible Batman is waking up to a terrible day. In Supermarket Adventure, you must find cheap substance. Garbage day. His alarm clock is rats chewing his ear. He wants coffee, but he burns it. Okay, let's start with like Well, he's Batman, you guys, so he should probably go on an adventure. I know that terrible Batman, it seems like terrible Batman would just hang around doing, like, terribly crappy mundane things, but he should go on an adventure. Of some sort. Let's see. He, like, checks his watch. There's like bottles in the background, like, jeez. What did Batman do last night? Oh, Batman. You crazy guy. You are so not a role model for the children's. His eyes are all blurry, so like everything, all the bottles are all like blurry and moving. He's like, oh god, everything is, oh god, oh, even my arm. I got the DT, something fierce. I like that he wears a watch on the outside of his bat suit. He's just like, I need it there. Like, I can't tell time when I'm fighting crime if I don't have it on there. Oh god, what's going on? The bat signal goes up, but it's just a silhouette of somebody shrugging. Call Commissioner Gordon. Call blocked. Oh, Rose, you dropped all your peanuts on the floor? I hope they're still in the shell. If they are, just pick them up again. Dan, I think I will go with that idea. He tries to call Commissioner Gordon and his call is blocked. Let's see. Should we put it in like a big panel? See, I don't want to do like speech bubbles, but but I can do an SFX bubble. I don't know why Terrible Batman is so silent. Like, I think it's just because like the first one we did was, and then it just became the thing. You still got like a crappy phone with an antenna. Not even sure if they still make those, to be quite honest. It's like, can barely see phone. Squinting at phone. So sad, Batman. Saddest Batman. He looks like crap. I don't know why it's always funny to laugh at Terrible Batman, but to me it's always funny to laugh at Terrible Batman. He's gonna have to learn to, he's gonna have to fight some crime without Commissioner Gordon's help, because Commissioner Gordon isn't taking his calls. That is such crap, man. How cold are you, Gordon? See him goes in another line there. Here, I wanna... use the smaller pen for his stubble, because why not? Look at his ears. He has 374 missed calls from a pawn shop. The pawn shop wants to know if he's gonna come and pick up the Batmobile like he promised he would. Yeah, his ears are all kind of effed up. Caddis, that's a good idea, like... His calls are blocked and he's like, I should save Commissioner Gordon. But what if he actually is legit just blocking my calls? What a jerk. Like one of those like really crummy like kitchen chairs you get off of like Craigslist for nothing. Is he gonna eat that pizza? Come on. It's right there, man. It's your breakfast. Gotta have breakfast, terrible Batman. It's the most terrible meal of the day. It's the most depressing meal of the day, bro. Okay, so we're gonna do a this is obviously not a text bubble kind of bubble, which is where we put these little hash marks in it. I'm not sure why. It's like the international symbol for this is on a telephone and or not a speech bubble. To do like system. I have a feeling I'm going to post this in its entirety on Facebook when I'm done. Calling Commissioner Gordon. So he tries to call Commissioner Gordon and it's blocked. You should text Robin next, like, yo, are you getting through to the commissioner? And he's like hanging out with the commissioner and he's like, no, I'm not. And he's just like, oh my god, I think he's been kidnapped. I'm gonna go save him. Even his mask has bags under the eyes. It really does. He's so lame. Oh my god, terrible Batman, you are the worst. I didn't think anything could be funnier than Monopolist Donuts, but terrible Batman always cracks me up. Maybe it's because, like, I never really liked Batman all that much. Like, I used to watch the cartoon and I really liked it. Like, the 90s cartoon that was really, really good. The Adventures. But, yeah, for some reason, I never get tired of making fun of Batman. Like, ever. Ever. So he's, like, trying to tap the phone. Somehow it's a smartphone, but it still has an antenna. That's how terrible Batman is. He got the only smartphone in the world that has an antenna. How did he even do that? Like, how did he even do that? Okay. I gotta go in with the finer pen. Even his phone just straight up calls him a loser. Even his phone is just like, God damn, dude, you suck. Like, you really just suck. He's got some apps on here, you know, he's got, like, Instagram. This is why he's terrible, because he constantly, like, Instagrams all his escapades and everything, so, like, the villains always know. They're like, man, Terrible Batman's, like, totally busting up our gang downtown. How do you know that? Well, I know because he just posted it on Facebook. And there's, like, Snapchat, Facebook, he's got Twitter. A couple other apps. Some games. I was gonna put, like, a big crack across it, like he dropped his phone a whole bunch. But no, it's okay. Then you won't be able to see the apps. Like, it would be funny and it would make a lot of sense, but no. He's got tiny hands, or a big phone. Either way. Alright. Okay. Should have a dating app. Yeah. He's got Tinder on here and like literally everybody has swiped right on it. Like everybody's like, ugh, next. He's like, oh my god, what does this mean? Like, I'm actually like, sometimes you catch yourself like making the face that you're trying to draw, and I'm making the like face that he's kind of like always exhibiting. And Terrible Batman blows. Can't believe Commissioner Gordon blocked your calls, dude. Commissioner Gordon has, like, set Batman from friends to, like, distant acquaintance on Facebook. And set all his posts to friends only, so, you know, Batman thinks that they're still friends on Facebook, but he doesn't understand why, Commissioner Gordon never posts anything anymore, and it's just because, like, he totally doesn't see all the stuff that he posts. That's tough, dude. That's cold. He's like, oh my god, what could this mean? I think the Joker has stolen Commissioner Gordon's phone and blocked me. That's the only possible solution that I, Terrible Batman, can think of. Either that or he's just reevaluating his life right now. He's just like, oh my god, I really am totally crap. He's like, I don't even know what this means right now because I'm still kind of hungover. like, oh my god. Trying karaoke at a bar. Like his confused face, like I don't even know what this means. Like, okay, so we've got terrible Batman. He is the afternoon. He wakes up in his apartment, looks at the time, tries to call Commissioner Gordon, but he's been blocked. So he's not entirely sober enough to get what's going on here, but I'm sure he'll piece it together. Or he'll go on an amazing adventure to try and discover what happened. Oh my gosh, okay. So, actually, you know what, hang on. I'm going to Instagram this right now, just because. I'm gonna be like, dude, if you're not over here, if you're not watching this, please get over here. Get in my Twitch chat now. We are writing the greatest comic ever. Seriously. Twitch.tv/funwithpunko. Ah, so great. If that doesn't bring in the army, I don't know what will. Okay. It is the best. But I don't know how to do that without dialogue. I know how. Hang on. So we want him to think that the Joker stole Commissioner Gordon's phone. Oh, Pete. We're doing the Adventures of Terrible Batman. So, here's Terrible Batman. He is the afternoon. He wakes up in his apartment. Not his Wayne Manor apartments. You know, on the other side of the train tracks. He doesn't know what went on last night, but he tried to call Commissioner Gordon, but the caller has blocked him. He's a little perturbed by that. He doesn't know what that means. So, no, Hate, I got a good idea for that. We are gonna go with that idea, but hang on, I gotta think for a minute how to plan it out. We'll do a big panel at the top here. I don't like to repeat panels, like the layout of panels from page to page. I don't like them to always be the same. It's not a good idea. Okay. Luckily, Terrible Batman only has like 3 fingers per hand. He's easier to draw. Not as easy as Monopolist Donut, who has no fingers, just little paws. I get why Terrible Batman is the afternoon and not the night, because that's when he wakes up. Like around 2 and 3 in the afternoon, after he's slept off whatever he did last night. All the whiskey and crying. Some keys down here for typings. And one circle for no reason, I guess. There. I approve of off-brand villains. Is he gonna go shopping for hockey pads, but they've only got kid sizes left? Actually, that's a good idea. Jorker and Commish Gurdon. We are not alone. Alright, Rose's friends, if you wanna pitch in some ideas too, go for it. Dude, I think Joker stole Commish G's phone. Obviously he did not, but... Terrible Batman thinks so. Maybe he will go shopping for hockey pads. He's just chilling. Like, just chilling on his desk. I'm like, whatever, man. I'm just gonna chill on my desk. I'm in my office. There's like a flag in the back. And some curtains. Commissioner Gordon's just, you know, he's just hanging out. It's just like, whatever. He's got black pants on. And just for fun, it's black through the windows. Why not? It's suddenly dark outside. It's getting late. It took terrible Batman like that entire time to figure out how to call him.
What's up, guys? You're listening to Argo Fox's most played releases of 2015. On today's mix, we'll be featuring some of Argo Fox.
Yeah, no thanks. He's just like, dude, I'm not here. Just cut that silent shake like, dude, don't tell him I'm here. The only way this would be better if it were in color and Tellerbo Batman's outfit had like mustard stains. It was kind of washed out gray instead of pure black. Tori, clean up your room. What's up, Tori? How's it going? He doesn't look it, but he gets winded easily. Hang on, I gotta catch up to the chat. They don't have Twitch accounts, though. Get Twitch accounts. You should run into the real Robin and it's awkward. So he draws a cowl on the helmet over the cowl! Oh my god. Yeah, Commissioner Gordon's like, I'm not here, dude. I'm not here. Like, what do I tell Batman? I think terrible Batman is worse than real Robin. Like even real Robin is like, I look down on you, you're kind of crap. I was watching the riff tracks of that Batman serial from like the 40s, or I think it was like 1949 or something, or 1950, and they made a joke where they're like, come on Robin, we have to get our outfits back to that children's party company that we borrowed them from, because they were really terrible outfits, and I kind of spit out my drink the first time I saw that. I was like, hey, whoa. we would not be caught dead in those costumes at children's birthday parties. I just want to be real clear here. We have way higher standards than these people who bought the license from Bob Kane to Batman and made an entire serial of it in the 50s, okay? Way higher standards. He's like, He's got his hand out to type, and he's like, I'm not really sure what to say here. I like how Gordon just knows that that's a text from Batman. He just knows. From all the way across the room. This is Batman's phone again. You can tell because it's got the crappy antenna on it. He's like, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. Batman's like, oh my god, that's all the proof I need. That is all the proof I need. We're gonna save Commissioner Gordon. I think the Joker stole his phone. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. Possibly. He's not ignoring you. I just love like, Batman's face on the third panel, like, oh my god, do you know what this means? Because I don't. New laser, who dis? New phone, who dis? No, I would love to write that. New laser, who dis was basically the best. But I'd like to write him just like new phone, who dis, but gotta get the story going. Usually terrible Batman stories are just like one-shots over and over on each page of him getting like soundly like trounced by life. And that would fit, but I'd like this to actually be, you know, an actual story. It's okay to have sound effects, just not dialogue for some reason. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. Did you miss the pin giveaway? No, you didn't. We usually do the pin giveaway at the end, Tori. So we will be doing pin giveaways. You're going snowboarding Sunday and you'll be leaving at 9 a.m. Holy crap. Except mustard stains. Now you're hungry for Batman cereal. Man, now I'm hungry for some kind of cereal. Alright. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. Batman knows what he has to do. This is gonna be an open panel. stands up dramatically and, like, knocks over all the bottles. Whoops. It's like, I've got to save Commissioner Gordon, who is just in his office ignoring the crap out of me. And Robin, who just blatantly lied. He's just like, I don't know. I don't really want to get on Commissioner Gordon's bad side because he's my friend, but, like, I don't really care if I lie to Batman. Because Batman's kind of crap. He's gonna have to go get some hockey pads, stat. He doesn't have any. So maybe in the next shot he'll get in his car and go to the store to get hockey pads. Don't worry, I won't forget his stubble. He constantly has stubble. Like, even when he shaves, like, somehow shaving creates more stubble for him. Like, I don't know how that's even possible, but it is. That's just what happens when you're terrible Batman. You have terrible facial hair. And yes, Paused is right. He may not look like really, like, out of shape, but, like, he is. He gets winded easily. He's also very small. Like, I must protect that guy who won't return my calls. It's like, gosh darn it, I'm Batman. Terrible, terrible Batman, and I've gotta save the Commissioner. Tortilla chips and a blanket for it. Nice. It has to be a trashy car. Spider-Man. He needs to brood on top of a building. Pin collector from Going Postal. Oh, Stanley? Yeah. I think of him every time I'm putting away pins. It has to be. He drives a Pinto. He drives like a Ford Fiesta or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna go for real specific car details here. He just drives a lousy looking car. And his mask is always off-center, like the nose is always not quite on his nose. Okay. I think the Joker stole Commish G's phone. Yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. Oh my god, I've got to save him. Okay, so he's about to go get in his really terrible car. I'm trying to make this like a dynamic scene for him. We're not gonna have like a really large image of him driving his terrible car. Because we all know he drives a terrible car. It's just like, he's terrible Batman. Of course he drives a terrible car. Ugh, speaking of terrible. What is this freaking garbage? Yes, we get it. You're a suck song. Yeesh. Ah, this is some terrible Batman music. Oh, this is Driving Summer with Terrible Batman music right here. Gets in the car Dukes of Hazzard style. He is way not cool enough to do that, I'm sorry. He has, like, ears taped onto the car to look like a Batmobile. They're like those eyelashes women put on the headlights of their cars, but just little ears. Somebody's stupid here. Figures he'd live in like the tenement section of town. Like really close to Section 8 housing. Very, very far from Wayne Manor is what I'm saying here. He lives in the part of town where they unironically have bars over the bottom floor windows. I'm from Philly. I know what that's like. Do you know how fast you were going? Gordon's in trouble! Runs out of gas. Gets pulled over for speeding. Gets pulled over for going too slow. He's driving like a grandma. Oh wait. Does not have his emissions checked. He's gonna get to it, you know, when he gets more money. Man, Terrible Batman's starting to sound a lot like me. He gets arrested and the commissioner and Robin pretend not to be there when he gets pulled into the station. They're like, oh crap. Take a chocolate break right here. Well, we can't go do anything yet, dude. He has to go, he has to go to the store and get some hockey pads. They didn't have any. by and large, your very best friend. This is not his car, obviously. He's gonna park in the fire lane because he's a piece of crap. God damn it, terrible Batman. Not supposed to park in the fire lane. And you know that. This is why you always get towed. You and your tiny garbage car. Man, I just make the dogs a gas mart. I can't fire you. I'll get fired. Joker's just at the jail to pay a parking ticket. You're like, Batman gets arrested for, like, way more stuff than the Joker does. The Joker's like, well, I just got arrested for jaywalking, and I'm out on with a slap on the wrist. Like, Batman gets picked up, and, like, he hasn't even done anything, like, really as bad as the Joker, but they're still gonna hold him forever because he's Batman and they hate him. Because he's terrible Batman. They're just mad at him for being so crappy. It's hard to draw his car with those, like, stupid little ears on them. But they're really funny. They're parking in the fire lane. Fire lane, do not park here, terrible Batman, you creep. Nobody's here today. Like, it's like a Tuesday. Okay. So he's at the store. Alright. Well, let's get some hockey pads for terrible Batman. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking around for my chapstick. Cannot seem to find it. Where is that? Oh, there it is. Rah. Okay. There we go. Joker's there, he files a restraining order. Secret identity in danger. Tear gases clerk and runs. Yeah, he can't show his ID if he's writing a check. Yeah, seriously, he's gonna be like, oh crap. I don't have my card on me. He knows he's intentionally gonna bounce that check. Like, just, like, he knows. He just knows. Alright, so, let's see here. So he went to the store in his little crappy car. He's at Bi-Mart. Parked in the fire lane like a jerk. Okay. Usually I draw like all the boxes out and everything before I do comics, but since we're just like, these are just like made up comics on the spot, I like to leave my options open. Those little things. Clothing carousels. Drawing a lot more background in this comic than Monopolis Donuts. That's because, you know, it's Batman. He lives in the gritty city of Gotham. So obviously, you don't want to have like a lot of background, a lot of detail. These are the changing rooms. Little display hockey sticks here. I don't know, some balls. Whatever. Sporting things. Looking at the shelves. You can bet whoever like walks through this department like, can I help you, sir? Like they just look at him and they're like, can I? Nope, never mind. And they just kind of like walk away like, nope, nope, not getting involved with that guy. I don't care if that guy needs help. I will just keep walking. Look at how he's dressed. Some tape on those. My friend Diane's gonna kill me like, that's not what a hockey stick looks like. Like the ankle's all wrong because she loves hockey. And I'll be like, I don't care, dude. I don't care. I'm sorry. I just don't. What's up, Kid Gonzo? Kid Gonzo, we're doing The Adventures of Terrible Batman. Right now he's buying hockey pads. I can't wait to do the cover for this. He did originally wake up in a drunken stupor. And, with the DTs, apparently. Tried to call Commissioner Gordon, but, his number was blocked. He's kind of upset by that. And so he texts Robin, and he's like, I think the Joker stole Commissioner Gordon's phone. And Robin's with Commissioner Gordon, and he's like, no, I'm not here, I'm not here. And he's like, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. So, Batman is going to go save Commissioner Gordon. But first he's gonna stop at the store because he needs some things. So let's see how we're gonna do this panel. Do a lot of panoramic panels in this series, I think. in one of those, like, big plastic things, because it's for kids. Gotta get that pegboard in there. Oh, that good pegboard. There's nothing there for children. The realest Batman. This is the absolutely most gritty reboot ever. The grittiest of reboots. Just children's. It's funny to me. Okay, I know I was gonna make this one panel, but I'm actually gonna make this 2 panels. He's just kind of like, oh man, today is not my day. And then he realizes he's terrible Batman and no day is ever his day. Like, it's always crap. I was like, oh man. Terrible Batman having a crap day. And the nose of his costume still not leading up right. Like, I put the nose kind of off center on his costume every time because, not just because it's like funny and pathetic, but because we have a serious problem with that all the time when we do kids' parties. Like, for some reason, like, even on good quality Batman costumes, the nose can kind of slip out of place and it doesn't quite fit your face right. So we have to, like, make an effort to get really, really good costumes, and, like, sometimes we have to put, like, double-sided tape on the actor's nose. Like, because otherwise it won't line up. Don't ask me why, I just will not. And it's really annoying. It's like, oh man, they only have kids. This blows. Oops, forgot to ghost that line. That's okay. Ghost that one. He's like, ah, jeez. Being terrible Batman is pretty terrible. Just like everybody told me it would be. He's like, oh man. Well, he's gotta make do, my friend. He's like, ah, jeez. Sometimes it just blows to be Batman. And it blows even more to be really, really crappy Batman. If I had more space, there'd be like one of those signs like, do not accept a check from this person, and there's just a picture of Batman on it. Do not accept checks from Bruce Wayne. Okay, bats have tiny knees. This is my favorite thing, like, ever. Like, I don't know, it's kind of my favorite thing too, dude. I told you, like, terrible Batman has the best terrible adventures. Hockey padding. Children's. It's like, oh man. Terrible says the... Okay, Les Enfants says the pads should keep restricting his movements or tripping him somehow. I thought they were just gonna, like, look funny. But who knows. Well, I think we know terrible Batman's parents are still alive but refuse to talk to him. Terrible Batman's parents faked their own death when he was a kid just to get away from him. Oh my god. Terrible Batman, you are one kind of a screw up. Oh my gosh, that is so funny. You know, the only thing that could be better right now is if I had pizza. When we couldn't convince him to stop using that voice, we gave up. My dad never bought me hockey pads when I was a kid. That's why he's like looking at it so sadly. He's just like, this reminds me of my childhood. Oh. Sorry, paused. I beat you to it. They faked their own death. Alright, let's see here. Oh, okay. Now we're gonna do a long skinny panel. Ugh, what a terrible panel. These panels are worse than usual, but I feel like that fits great because it's terrible Batman. He's still trying to work it, though. Like, he's got a job to do. He's not gonna let really, really lousy tiny hockey pads F him up. I don't even know what a hockey pad looks like, especially like a children's size one. I just know it's really tiny. And like his pants are kind of bunched into it. I gotta wonder why he didn't just already have these. And who he thinks he's going to fight. I guess the Joker, because he thinks the Joker stole Gordon's phone and blocked him. Do hockey pads have... I guess they have those gloves? Look, I played soccer and softball. I couldn't even play baseball because when I was a kid, girls weren't allowed to play baseball. We were only allowed to play softball. Don't ask me why. We just were. His eyes are real skinny because he's really, really gritting them. He's like, I'm ready. Yeah, I don't even think they have the knee pads. I think they just have... I'm like trying to remember what that guy wore in the movie when he was like, I'm not wearing hockey pads to the guy, and then I was like, actually I couldn't really tell because they were black. Fantastic scowl. Yeah, I feel like the hockey pads are cutting off the circulation. Made him the wrong balloon animal. He has decent middle-class parents who are like, I have no son. His wilted ear is still my favorite. Girls are made of cupcakes and packing peanuts? What? Oh, because of the softball. Yeah, I don't know. We were like, for some reason it was, I don't know, the 90s, girls were not allowed to steal bases or pitch overhand. What? Like, just weren't. That's like some of the only differences between softball and baseball. You can't pitch overhand and you can't steal bases. And other than that, it's like, seriously? I think it was more like, they're just like, well, girls have to play softball because we don't want to have, like, a girls' baseball league, because, like, the boys have that, or, like, I don't even know why. Now they have girls' baseball leagues, and girls can play baseball. I don't know why we weren't allowed to back then. We just weren't. There were no girls' baseball teams. Like, I even tried out for the baseball team. I remember going to tryouts, and I was, like, actually really good. And the guy who was like, yeah, oh man, we could use you on the baseball team. Well, there's the sign up for the girls softball team. I'm like, yeah, actually, I came up to sign up for baseball. He's like, no, girls play softball. I'm like, why? He's like, because girls can't pitch overhand. I was like, have you ever tried? And like, let us try? And he's like, nope, sorry, sweetie, it's not up to me. I'm like, oh, eat me. So yeah, apparently we're made of packing peanuts. Apparently today's girls do get to pitch overhand if they wish, which is terrific. Good for them. Looks like he's got a Captain Planet symbol on his stomach. Doesn't really protect much, does it? There. He looks pretty fierce for a guy who's about to find out his car just got towed. He's actually standing outside the exit of the store. Ta-da! I had a girl in my junior high on the wrestling team. Yeah, that never really would have flown back when I was a kid. Because our dainty limbs can't handle the forces of gravity. I don't know if they're like, no, because then, like, you know, it's not fair if the girls compete against the boys. And it's like, well, yeah, but we could just have a girls' baseball league, you know? With my powers combined, I am the knight. What powers could he possibly combine? He can't even combine, like, all of his credit to get, like, a loan on a new car. Yep. Okay. Oh. Hang on, I'm just gonna grab a snack. Oh, my legs are killing me. Ming, don't yawn at me. That's so rude. Oh, Mingus. Ming, you want to see terrible Batman? Look how bad Batman is, Ming. He's so bad my cat is standing on him. Come here, Mingus. Aww. Look at this cat. Look at this cat. He's like, even I don't actually want to be near terrible Batman. Look at this animal. Look at this animal who loves having her ears scratched. Yeah. Would you? His real power is cirrhosis. Mr. Parmalee? Yeah, paused. My little brother, so, you know, he obviously went to the same high school I did a few years after me. Yeah, Jim Parmalee. He definitely would have had a heart attack at a girl being on the wrestling team. I remember we used to play, hang on, now I gotta get all the stupid cat hair off my desk. When the weather was nice, we used to go out onto the field, and there was like an upper and a lower athletic field in our high school. And the boys would go to the lower field and play flag football. Not even real football, just like flag football. And the girls had to stay up. Like, we were not allowed to play flag football. In fact, we weren't even allowed to play flag football amongst ourselves. They, like, set up the tee and made us, like, play, like, really lame t-ball. Not even, like, pitching. Like, t-ball. Like, for children. And I remember Mr. Parmalee used to say, like, every time a girl asked if she could go play flag football, which I really wanted to go play, because I like flag football, he would always say, football is for boys, pom-poms are for girls. And I'm like, yeah, pom-poms aren't exactly a sport. But yeah, that was back in my childhood, when apparently a teacher could get away with saying that, and there was no social media for people to get outraged on and get him fired. Of course, he was also, like, this old man who would have, like, World War II flashbacks in the middle of gym class, which was weird. But he was, like, the man was made of iron. And he'd be, like, out, like, you know, bench pressing the north wing of building of the school and being like, I'm an old man doing this, so you guys, you're young, you should be able to do twice as well. I was like, you are literally superhuman. You're, like, the opposite of terrible Batman. You're terrible, but in a strong way. Like, there's no way I can do that. It's ridiculous. Dusty's sleeping on my lap, but she's not feeling well. Wait, why isn't Dusty feeling well? I have gone silent. I want to know why Dusty's not feeling well. Your cat is nuzzling the screen. Yeah, he was like 70, but looked 45 and utterly jacked. Yeah, that was Parmalee. He was like the kind of teacher where, like, yeah, he did retire right after I graduated, but he was the kind of teacher where, like, people's, like, grandfathers would come in and be like, oh yeah, he used to teach me gym class. Like, he's been teaching gym since, like, the beginning of frickin' time. Paused. Why is Dusty not feeling well? She looked fine when I saw her last. If she has, like, a cold or something, I'm gonna be mad at you for giving the cat a cold. So, like, he gets out and he's just like, yeah, I'm ready to fight some crime. But then he's like, wait, where's my car? Where's my terrible bat car? And yes, we're still scared of him. Yeah, basically. They really were. That man was kind of terrifying. You haven't answered me, like, why is Mom and Dad's cat sick? He's like, OMG, where's my car? Both of them have slept most of the day and barely touched their food. Oh man, well maybe you should take them to the vet. If they're sleeping a lot and not eating, then I think maybe you need to make a vet appointment. And don't be like, if dad's like, oh, just like let it go, like whatever, like they'll be fine. No, just take them in. Seriously, I'm not kidding, Paused. You better. I know it's a 45-second delay. I know. I just get impatient to wonder why the cats aren't feeling well. He kind of looks over and he's like, ah, crap, I'm being towed. We're being towed, Teen Wonder. Oh wait, I'm all by myself. Robin doesn't want to hang out with me. They're eating just like not normal. Well, maybe they ate something bad. It's not, if they're both feeling like that, then it's probably something they ate, dude. But make sure they're not getting into like any chemicals or whatever in the house. That would make me very upset if they did. Cat talk. It's cat chat now. See, I knew I should have... TB takes the bus. Yeah, I figured he would have to take the bus after this. I knew I'd have to go out and get another marker, and like, I didn't. Because I forgot, because I was working on other crap. Well, I'll just spot black that for now. Fill it in later. Big ass tow truck is like, eat it, bro. You parked in a no parking zone. You're kind of an idiot for that. He's like, no, the terrible Batmobile. AKA my crappy Ford Fiesta. No, it's not a Ford Fiesta. Because I actually don't know what those look like off the top of my head, so I'm not going to commit to a kind of car right now. It's just a really terrible car. And it's got those bat ears on it that he put on. It's like, no, my car! I'm gonna have to take the bat bus. Not even sure that's a thing. It's like, ah, crud. Nothing's going right today. First the commissioner's kidnapped. And then I can't get hockey pads in my size. And then my car's been towed. That's what you get for parking in the fire lane, you putz. What a dick. Nobody should ever do that. You're an idiot, Batman. I'm just like cussing you out while I work on this. Like, yeah, you're an idiot. Like, look at you, you chump. What a moron. You know what I wish I had? One of those nameless ghoul masks. Because I was working on... Remember I was working on that ghost stuff the other day? That would have been the perfect time to have one of those masks. I'm just thinking about that now. I'm like, damn it, I really wish that I had that. But Jason King doesn't sell new ones, and well, he's selling them now, but they're pre-order, and you don't get them till February. And if you buy one that's available now somewhere else, like on eBay or something, it'll run you like $100. I don't even have $50 for the pre-order, so the hell with it. Someday I will own one of those masks, and you'll know I do because I will then do like every single stream while wearing one of those masks, because it's so cool. I'll even wear my costume that I made too. That's a threat, my friend. That's not even a promise. That's a threat. Oh, Batman, you dipstick. You are so getting towed. He stops the bus and puts ears on the bus. You just took this. Oh, hang on. My brother's putting up pictures of the cats. Oh, look at them! Look at them wrestling! They're so cute! Aww. So adorable. Our cats. Gordon's getting Robin into all the cool parties right now. I threw out their morning food and gave them new stuff. Okay, it may just be the morning food, dude. That is a really good picture of the cats, though. They're always goofing around. They're the ones I was telling you were, like, digging through that bag of trash at Christmas. Just a bag of wrapping paper, and I was, like, late coming home because I was laughing at cats in a bag. Alright, let me see if I can find another marker. Ugh. I've got, like, a million flippin' markers. I just can't seem to find any when I want them. And you know what's killing me is I had a whole bunch of them, and I left them at home when we were working on the Yule hat. Like, for real. I left my favorite scissors there, and a whole mess of markers that I had gotten just for this. Because we go through markers pretty quickly on these comics. This one's good, though. This is actually a Copic. I hate to waste it on this, but it's okay. My local Michaels now sells Copic, so it's not like I gotta order it online. So I could just buy it individually. Crap! Getting towed! Yeah, they can't be that sick. I was laughing and accidentally put my paintbrush in my drinking water. R.I.P. Yep. Rip your drinking water. I know. I just worry about the cats, that's all. I like looking back on stuff when I've done it. Oh, these are the only hockey pads I could get. I'm ready for action. Crap! Someone towed my car! Catwoman is just some lady he knows who has a lot of cats. Oh, it's my friend Carrie. Carrie woman. Says we're gonna draw him on the bus now. Seriously, I just love him like crap! Don't you know I'm Batman? Well, I'm terrible Batman anyways. I still like the way I drew Robin. I have a, cat lady. I have a character, coming up, let's see, when does it come up? Not until the end of this, of 2017. Like, not quite the end, but pretty much the end. Very late in the Toyetica series, there's a Robin / Nightwing spoof. He's a character that comes to the school and his name is Double Diamond. And like he's supposed to kind of look like Robin and kind of acts like stereotypical superhero. He's way better than terrible Batman, let me know. He's very good Double Diamond is what he is. Some lady's doing her makeup on the bus and he's like, oh god, Two-Face. It's true, dude. It's true. Okay. Oh, my legs are killing me because I always tuck one leg under me when I sit down to draw, and it's like the worst habit. Because then it like not only falls asleep, it just hurts. Okay. Alright, 1 second here. Sorry, just messing with my stuff. I just want to let you know, I forgot there's no mic on the break. Going on break for, like, just a few minutes. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, get my snack, and then round up the rest of my markers, and then we'll keep going, okay? So I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Got my snacks sufficiently snacked. Got everything. Does Double Diamond transfer from Megatech? No, he doesn't. He's, because he's not considered, he doesn't want to be an action figure. He's not an action figure, he's like an actual doll. Action figures, they're more like plastic molded and everything. Like he's, I don't know why. For some reason he's considered to be a doll toy, not an action figure. I think it's because he has like interchangeable outfits, like different outfits and disguises and stuff, which makes him a doll, whereas an action figure, like, for example, my little Donnie right here, he'd be like a little action figure because he's molded, and even though he's got like little accessories like his belt and everything, he doesn't have like dress-up outfits or anything. You know, he's not like, he doesn't have changeable outfits, so he's not a doll. He's an action figure. Whereas Double Diamond has several disguise outfits and also accessories and stuff, and so he'd be considered a doll. So he's just like a superhero themed one, that's all. Snicker snack. Mermarty is making me want chicken. I am the fabulous mer snack who I just love me as a mermaid eating a bucket of chicken. I gotta look at that again. Nom nom nom. Alright, so when we last left Terrible Batman, his car was getting towed. 'Cause he's crap. And he parked in the fire lane. You know, he's terrible not just because he's so crappy at things, but because he makes terrible choices. And I want to tell you right now, terrible Batman, TB, as people in the chat have apparently been calling him. The fire lane is there for a reason. If there is a fire and the fire engines can't get to that lane to address the burning building, it's going to be all your fault. So maybe stay out of the fire lane and just park in another spot. I hate when people park in the fire lane. They're like, oh, well, you know, there's no close spots. Oh, no, you'll have to walk another 20 feet. You might waste precious calories that I don't know what you were going to do with otherwise. You don't need to, like, hoard them for winter. You can walk 30 feet. Jeez. Okay. So he's on the bus. Got a couple strap hangers here. Going on. Oh, terrible Batman, you are having a terrible day. And your feet are so tiny. He's like, man, I am having the worst luck today. He always thinks that, even though his luck is terrible every day, so he really should be thinking, like, I am just having regular luck for me. Just got his hockey pads on. Sitting right here in the front. Like, man, I always sit across from the weirdos. Look at that guy. He's already Teebs in my mind. Yeah, I keep thinking of tuberculosis too. Every time somebody says TB, I'm thinking of tuberculosis. I'm not really thinking of terrible Batman. But perhaps I should. Perhaps I should think of terrible Batman. He's already Teebs in my mind. Maybe we'll just refer to him as Teebs. Okay, this is where the plot starts to pick up, because now he's got his hockey pads. He is in fact wearing hockey pads. Now he's gonna go do a thing. He's gonna get crazy on somebody is what he's gonna do. At least he'd like to think so. I'll tell you right now, I've been a cosplayer in public and never looked this depressed. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. And I was gonna do that thing where, like, I put the comic up for sale in my Etsy later for anybody who may want to buy it as a souvenir of Terrible Batman Adventures #1. But I'm like looking at it, I was like, man, I almost kind of want to keep this because it's so great. But no, I won't. I will put it up for sale. I need the rent money anyway, so yeah, I'd be foolish to keep it. But I am going to take pictures of the pages. Maybe scan them in because they're pretty great. I'm liking all your ideas. I think all your ideas are really awesome. Okay, so Batman took the bus. Because Batman sucks. Okay, now, what are we gonna do next? So, bus is gonna leave. Ad for a local deli. A lot of dirt. This is a very smoky bus. This is clearly not one of our fine SEPTA buses that has had its emissions checked. No, this is a crap bus. Batman's standing with his back to us, surveying his destination, because this, as they say, this is the spot where the plot gets hot. This is where stuff starts to go down. He's got his pads on, his car has been impounded and he can't afford to get it out, but that's okay, because he's gonna kick some total butt and save Commissioner Gordon, who might be so grateful that he'll lend Batman a couple bucks to get his car out of impoundment. Everything's looking up. Everything's looking real good. So where is he, guys? Where's the Joker's hideout? Or where does he assume that the Joker's hideout is? Terrible Bus, Inc. And the dog does the web swoop thing where it slips out and some lady in the back of the head. Yeah, he would try to eat a hot dog and it would just fall out of the bun, and he'd be like, "Man, now I'm hot dogless and I just paid for it. That sucks." So where does Joker, where is his hideout, or where does Terrible Batman assume it is? Sorry, I'm just checking to see that the stream hasn't frozen up. Because it seems like it's freezing up for me, but I'm not quite sure. Is it freezing up for you? Inquiring minds want to know. Jack in the Box, the roller arena. These are good ones. Jack in the Box. Roller rink or Jack in the Box. Roller derby is pretty great. I don't know. Is the stream freezing up for you guys, or is it just fine? I think it's only freezing up for me. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not at all. Maybe it's not doing anything. Who knows? Let me know if it's stuttering for you. Gonna eat a little snack here. No, it's not? Okay, good. Good. Apparently it's just me. Me and my garbage Comcast. Okay, well, had a lot of votes for roller rink. You guys really want me to work and draw some really, really tough stuff. Your husband just came home from work. Can I flip through and show him what we've made? Yes. Okay, Mr. Caddis. We're working on the Adventures of Terrible Batman. He is the afternoon. He wakes up in Wayne Manor Apartments. We don't know if he's like real Batman or Batman is just really crappy in this universe. So he wakes up, you know, in his luxurious apartment on the other side of the train tracks. He's kind of hungover. He's got kind of the DTs. He tries to call Commissioner Gordon, but the caller has blocked him, and he doesn't know what to make of that. He's got that face like, oh my god, I wish I was sober enough to know what this means. So he texts Robin, dude, I think Joker stole Commissioner G's phone, and Robin's with the Commissioner, and he's like, dude, I'm not here. And Robin's like, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. Like, he'd rather just be like, I don't know, to Batman than like piss off the Commissioner. He's better friends with the Commissioner. Batman's like, oh my god, I've gotta save the Commissioner, or his phone, or whatever. So he gets in his terrible, terrible Batman car, which is just a regular car with little ears on it. And he goes to Bi-Mart. And parks in the fire lane like a total ass. Because he's gonna buy hockey pads. You know, for his big battle. But they only have children's sizes left. They're kind of sold out of everywhere else. He's like, oh man. But he gets them anyways, you know. Just in case. You can't be too safe. They'll protect child-sized parts of him. So he gets out of the store, he's like, yeah, I'm wearing my child-size hockey pads. But then he realizes that his car has been towed because he freaking parked in the fire lane like a total jerk. And so he gets on the bus. And he's on the bus. And now he has arrived at his destination. And I think everybody has more or less decided on a roller rink is what he assumes the Joker's hideout is. Whether or not it is, we don't know. But that's where that's where Batman thinks the Joker is. So we will We'll go with that. Gotta tell you right now, Terrible Batman is like my thing. I really love Terrible Batman. Because he's just so crappy. Like everything he does. He's like, this must be the place. In this universe, the Joker is like, I would never have my hideout there. That's like so obvious, dude. Like, why would I? How stupid do you think I am? And he's like, yes, it must be here. There's no way he wouldn't have it here. Ooh, Tuesday is family night. Kids skate for free. Can't say no to that, Bats. This looks like the kind of place that would, like, advertise itself as also having an arcade, but the arcade is, like, maybe 3 machines and a prize grabber, and you're like, oh, man. This is a crap arcade. You know, one time I got a detention in middle school, because I, got off the bus wearing my roller skates. But that's not my fault. They promised us we were going to take a trip to Ronaroll, and Ronaroll is the, local roller rink, which is actually still around, amazingly enough. And then they canceled the trip, and I was like really excited. I had brought my skates, so I was like, F you, I'm gonna wear my skates on the bus. And then I got off the bus on my skates. And for some reason that was not allowed, because it was dangerous, and so I got a detention for that, and that was total crap. And Batman's like, this must be the place. He's like, there's no way it could be anywhere else. It couldn't possibly be, like, on the waterfront or, like, somewhere that's not totally freaking obvious. Everybody's as much of an idiot as I am, I'm pretty sure. The greatest detective. The star of Detective Comics. That was his first appearance. I learned that in school. Batman's first appearance in a comic book was in Detective Comics #1. It was 10 cents. Let me tell you right now, if you had a copy of that comic, you would be a very rich person. Detective Comics #1, very expensive. So, Caddis, how did your husband like it? Kids skate free. Good thing he's wearing children's pads. That is such crap. It is crap. I shouldn't have gotten a detention. They totally screwed me out of my roller trip, damn it. Backroom gambling at the roller rink where the air is thick with cigar smoke and everyone has a slushie. thought all you clowns knew each other. Racist! Yeah, he's just like, I thought, he just goes in here and there's like a clown working, and he's just like, I just figured like all clowns know each other, so you know the Joker, and the clown's just like, boy, that is really racist. He's like, you're a real ass, terrible Batman. I don't go to your job and rock the slushy machine, you creep. I'm glad your husband likes it so far. I'm liking it too. I'm liking it a lot. Terrible Batman has never come to life so well as he has tonight. It is total crap that I got that detention, damn it. One time I got a worse detention for even stupider reasons, but I'll save that for later. Okay, so Batman is now at the Joker's Wild Roller Rink, where he believes is the secret headquarters of the Joker. It may or may not be. He may be kidding himself. We don't know. Or he may just be a total idiot. But, I guess we'll go in and find out. Terrible Bus Inc. Frankly, I don't know how Terrible Batman is even gonna get the money to, go in and roller skate. I like to think he's about as broke as I am. Okay. Alright. Alright, so what will he see inside, you guys? I need some more input. You got a detention for showing your shoulder? Oh, man. He defends Autham City. It's the sign got cut off. Autham City. He actually protects like Gotham City. It's like it's like that, like Gotham City. That's where he lives. I met someone who didn't know that Gotham City was a nickname for New York. Because they're like, oh, like in the Batman comics, right? I'm like, yes, but it's New York. They're like, well, it's modeled after New York. I'm like, it pretty much is, because it's called Gotham City. And they're like, really? And I was like, Gotham City is an old word. It's an old name for New York, like the Big Apple. People just don't use it anymore because they used it in Batman, and so now it's like not New York anymore. God. But there's like a shoe company called like Gotham City Boots, and they're based in New York, and they have literally nothing to do with Batman. Bunch of no good toddlers trying to skate. I think in the next comic, Terrible Batman should get detention for showing his shoulder. Alright, well. I'm sorry. This is what I put up on my Instagram. Calling Commissioner Gordon. I'm just like, get in my Twitch chat now. We are writing the greatest comic ever. If you're not in here, I don't even know what's going on with you. Okay. Well. Alright. Sorry, these pens are kind of running out. So. Okay, so he's gonna go into the, He's gonna go into the what's it? The roller rink. Sorry, I'm watching a... right now I'm watching a thing on Instagram because I'm a total nerd. Okay. I hear the magic noise. Did you hear the magic noise? New York wasn't the city of lights. New York has more nicknames than, like, anywhere else. It's just... it has a lot of nicknames. Maybe it's Clown Skate. I think my favorite really is just Robin just being like, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. Thank you for the follow, Link Ninjas. Okay, so... okay, so he's at the roller rink, and we got a couple suggestions. He runs into a gang of toddlers. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Lulu Links. Feel free to pitch in if you want to suggest something. I am Mr. Caddis. Snap! Hello, husbando. Oh my god, it's that guy. It's the husbando. A wild husband has appeared. Nice. Thank you for joining in. I'm sure you got tired of shouting your suggestions to your wife to type in to chat. Alright, well. We're gonna have, oh, sorry, this is really distracting looking at the ink on this. Well, how many pages do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the back cover. So we still got plenty of pages for an awesome adventure inside this seedy den of vice and skating. Good thing he's got his bat skates with him, so he doesn't actually have to rent skates. Look at this, I've still got plastic. I've got, like, quick set plastic dried onto my nails. This stuff is crap. So, this is gonna be a big splash page, like, oh my god. Roller rink shenanigans. Trying to remember what a roller rink looks like from the inside. I know what a skating rink looks like from the inside because I have had to do many dressed as Elsa. In fact, I have one this upcoming month, January, where I have to go be Elsa and I forget who. There's some guy that they're booking. One of our male actors. I don't know if he's going to be like from Frozen or if he's going to be like Spider-Man or maybe Terrible Batman. Who knows? But I do know that he's so short. Look at him. I do know that they asked me to do it because I can actually ice skate. He's like, yeah, it's time to get tough. It's time to get real tough. He's got his wheels. And his children's hockey pads, of course. Should be a party princess cameo in the background. I don't know. Maybe. I don't think I've ever done a party at a roller rink. But I know that other princesses have. I just don't think it's ever come up for me personally. I've done ice rinks a bunch. But, for some reason, just not roller rinks. I don't know why. Just haven't. Sick wheels. Joker is the too old to hang out with high school kids guy trying to get disco back. He totally is. He's like, I'm gonna survey the room. Man, he's gonna get Gordon's phone back yet. You just watch. His ears are on high alert. They're all pointy and stuff. They're not sagging over. He's very confident. He's like, yeah, ladies. Sorry, I ain't got time to let you swoon over me. I got a job to do. And I got these sick wheels. I'm so used to doing everything in Sharpie. This would be the kind of roller rink that has like a really crappy arcade, which is like 2 games and then like 2 prize grabbers that are like rigged just beyond belief. Like just rigged to hell and back. Nobody ever wins them. They've got the same prizes in there that they've had since like the 90s. There's like a Bart Simpson plushie in there that's been in there since like 1994. Gathering dust. This is the carpet area, obviously. Just gotta go do an ocular pat down. He's like, oh, those high school girls are totally swooning over me, and they're like, oh my god, who's that dork? I hope he doesn't come and talk to us. I hate it when older guys come in here and start talking to us. What a nerd. I think that's terrible, Batman. Like all the girls, they all know like Robin, but like they try not to hang out with Batman. I heard Robin knows that guy. No way, Robin wouldn't know somebody that lame. I'm not really happy with this panel. It's kind of like lame. You know? I don't know why, like, I left all this room because I thought I was going to do something funnier. And then, like, I didn't. We'll let it go. We'll let it go for now. We might come up with something funnier later. You guys had to pick a roller rink, didn't you? The gumball machine has ping pong balls in it. The claw hand has hung itself. All the prizes are too heavy. Yeah, it's one of those arcades, dude. Like, can only, like, be called arcade in the absolute, like, broadest possible definition of the word. Oh man, that is so great. Alright. This kid's got like a lollipop that he's holding quite threateningly. That's right, old man. You want my lollipop? You're gonna have to come take it from me. He's wandered into the tough roller rink in town. Oh no. This is where all the middle schoolers hang out. Oh crap, he's dead. Not the middle schoolers. Those guys are so mean. Gambling den this way. I really like the gumball machine has ping pong balls in it. Like I'm like seeing that in my head and it's very funny. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta change the name of the stream here. I still have There we go. I had to change the title because we're not doing ghost stuff right now. Actually, now I know what I want to put here. It's like one of those disco balls. You can't have a roller rink without a disco ball. That's like roller rink 101, you know? Like, you screw that up, like, I don't even know how you would screw that up. I'd be like, dude, seriously. How do you screw that up? There we go, I was using the wrong one. Now he's got a disco ball. He's like, oh yeah. I am familiar with that reference. That's as many as 4 10s, and that's terrible. Made off with 40 cakes. Dude, remember when we first saw that? I think you showed that to me like years ago, and we could not stop saying that. Oh god. Oops. I gotta say, like, I'm glad we're doing this today because I feel much better today. I was feeling so terrible yesterday. You wandered into the wrong roller derby, Batman. A roller rink. This place isn't even cool enough to have derbies. There's all these, like, 12-year-olds like, you just wandered into the wrong roller rink, bats. Like this evil-looking child. He gets mugged by a toddler. Those are some bad apples in the seedy side of town. And these are some bad kids. And I'm a terrible Batman. Has a Guitar Hero controller but not hooked up to anything because that's tough. Yes. No, he's just playing a game in the back. Playing like a little pinball game. Okay, I'm gonna have to get the smaller pen for this. I am just too pretty to steal phones. Okay, that must be the only episode of Fairly Odd Parents I have never seen. I'm too pretty to steal phones. I don't actually remember that. Which episode is that? Let me know. I am too pretty to steal phones. I'm going silent because I'm really enjoying this. This kid's like, that's right, Batman. Why don't you come over and make our day? Yeah. You think you're such a tough guy, terrible Batman. I'm not afraid of you. My mom says you suck. My mom says you're a wash-up. It's just a sign that says tickets, like you want tickets. And prizes. Okay, so they've got like skee ball, they've got like a couple of things. But like not a lot. This is where the children's pinball mafia hangs out after school, which they never go to, because they cut class. Because they're total troublemakers. This actually seems like a pretty good roller rink. I mean, it's got some games and stuff. It's got Pinball Panic, whatever that is. I love the kids are like, don't F with us, Batman. We're on to you. Playing that Pac-Man's. 50% of his day loitering, and 50% of his day flipping his hair. That is actually exactly what I was going for, dude, so you totally nailed it. He spends half his day flipping his hair. He's got that, like, 90s skater hair. And he spends the rest of his day loitering outside the 7-Eleven. No, he's not using a Guitar Hero controller. That's just his arms. See, that's just his arms. He's just leaning on the machine. I love their noodle arms. I am so pretty. I'm too pretty to steal phones. I think Batman's like, oh my god, like really terrified of them. Like, I have wandered into the wrong place. Like, I'm a little scared. I wish Robin were here. He's like, oh, the youth of today, so terrifying. What a sissy. He's like, oh man, I hope they don't come over and talk to me. I don't know what to say. Plus, they're like really cool. He's super scared. Even his children's hockey pads aren't making him feel better. This is dreadful. He's mugged by a toddler in a princess dress. He's just like, I'm not even gonna go over there. Like, I'm really scared. I'm not gonna mess with those kids. He's kind of thinking like, I'm not scared of them. I just don't want to go over there. Like, I could if I wanted to. I just don't. Well, why don't you go over there? Well, cause I don't wanna. Well, we could play the games over there. Well, I don't want to cause they're dumb. Are you scared of those kids? No, that's stupid. Why? Are you? No, that's stupid. Yeah, it is. It's real dumb. Well, let's go over there then. No, I don't feel like it. I'll just sit over here. I want to do that. That's my choice. I made that choice. Man, Teebs, you suck. They're just dumb kids. Just go push them over. That's what I would do. 'Cause I'm a winner. And a huge bully. Those look like kids who would get off the bus in their skates, even though they knew it would get them a detention. Ooh. Don't want to mess with those kids. Got this face, you know, like, yeah, we run this arcade, see? You want to get past us? You're gonna have to trade us Pokemon stuff. You're gonna have to go buy us cigarettes. And MA-rated games. The amount of worry is appropriate given the situation. What are you guys all scared of him too? Come on. I don't think he has any money on him. I think the mugging would be. I think even the toddlers are like, that guy's not worth it. I'm not gonna roll him. They're not gonna roll him because they know he's garbage. He is so worried. Oh no. Kind of shaking a little. Those children are very scary. do like the middle schoolers like looking all punk. This guy in the back kind of reminds me of Robbie from Gravity Falls. Are you wearing mascara? It's eye paint for men. Tweens are terrifying, are you kidding me? They really are, because you know what, they might be cool, but then, like, you talk to them and they're not cool, they're just a bunch of little creeps. And you're like, I have just wasted my time talking to this child. I thought you were gonna be cool about this, kid. Alright, so what's he gonna do next? Is he gonna have to roll with these kids? With their gangs and their memes and whatnot. Hello, fellow youths. Yeah, they're gonna absolutely destroy him with memes. They really will. They're gonna destroy terrible Batman with their terrible memes. A toddler should give him a lollipop. I just love that he came all this way for like the roller rink. And he's just like, oh crap. Oh snap. I'm about to get hoisted by these kids. Oh wait, I got it. Okay. Hang on here. He dabs. But they have gang memes. Not gang memes! And meme gangs. Gang memes and meme gangs. Oops. Man, this pen's really running out. Next time we do this, I'm gonna get a really good pen. I had a good pen for the last one, but it ran out. Oh, Lulu. He dabs to establish his dominance. I don't know how, I really don't know how I could express dabbing with this particular character. He's so kind of like scrawny and small and squat and like, I don't know. I think you guys are stretching my improv talent to the limit here. This kid spends 50% of his time loitering and 50% of his time flipping his hair. Dude, you absolutely nailed it. He totally does. It's like everybody knows that guy. Everybody knew that guy growing up. That kid. Answers everything with whatever. Alright, I'm gonna have to switch over to this. He's about to get rolled by some tweens. He's a little teapot. The tween is taller than him. Their leader is Dat Boy. Oh no, it's Dat Boy! I do like this kid. He's just like, what's it to you, Pops? Trying to enjoy my holding my lollipop. Straight up. Oh, I know exactly what's gonna go down here. What up? A frog bursting in would be an astounding twist. Their leader is Dat Boy. Here comes Dat Boy. Alright. Ugh. It's killing me that this marker is total crap. Let's see if I have another one. Like, it's held up so far, but I would really like to know that I have more. I know I have more, I just don't know where the hell they are. It's kind of bugging me, you know? So I don't want to draw with just the small ones. I like the weirdness of drawing with Sharpies. People are always like, ooh, you should get this and this and this fancy marker, and I'm just like, no, dude, like, Sharpies are where it's at, man, forever. I think Sharpies are so great. Just because, like, they're just so much fun. Because you just get, like, crazy crap like this, like just this kid, you know? Here, let's try drawing with the other end of this guy. Some dynamic panels. Alright. Next time I'm gonna get like a whole box of Sharpies. Why not? Can't believe I don't have more hanging around. I bet you anything, like the minute I turn this off, I'm gonna go dig through a drawer and find like 60 billion of them. I'm gonna be like, damn it, I really needed those. Alright, so what's gonna happen with I think you guys said that the tweens were gonna mug Terrible Batman. They seem like the kind of kids who would mug an adult. Especially this kid back here. Actually, he seems like he's all talk. This kid might, though. I just can't get over that. He spends 50% of his time loitering and 50% of his time flipping his hair. It's, like, so true. It's like, I knew that kid. We all knew that kid. Alright, okay. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna photograph this. We's gonna Instagram this too because it's funny. Actually, you know what? I'll use the app. Live Instagramming goofy stuff. Ah! Yeesh. Terrible Batman is about to get rolled by tweens at the roller rink. Terrible Batman. So great. Perfect. Okay. So he's about to get mugged. I don't know if the toddler would hang out with these kids. Have Robin be on a date and be like, oh crap, why are you here? Marty opens a closet and Sharpies avalanche on them. Like, yeah, I swear to you, I'm going to do that at some point. And like, let me just like take one more look around, because I swear I have 100,000 Sharpies. I just, for some reason, cannot locate a single one. And it's one of those things that you like, I keep buying them, and I keep never ever having them. So I don't know where they're going. They're like disappearing into a nether realm somewhere where Sharpies go to get away from me, I guess. I guess Sharpies don't like me. Ugh. Whatever. I know I usually take them with me to cons, and you know, for like autographs and stuff, and I sign books with them. But I usually bring them back. You know? I end up needing them again. I don't just leave them at the con. Oh well. Where's that other thing? I don't know where that other thing is. Forget it. I've lost interest in that other thing. She boldly escaped the Sharpie avalanche. A double date with Gordon. Alright. I've already forgotten what these kids look like. Yeah, right. Okay. Oops, not that end. Other end. Other end. It is really hard to draw with this. You can tell these kids are tough because they got striped sleeves. Oh my god. Damn. You know, punks. Get them striped sleeves on. Crap. Looks like they stole his hockey pads. Man, he just bought those too. What's Batman gonna do now? He just bought those things. Got his car towed to get those pads. That sucks, Batman. It really blows to be you. Man, I can't believe they took his pads to go. His kid's just like, check out my pad. You should throw a punch and trip. Have them think he's like the birthday princess. I don't think these kids would be into terrible Batman, like, coming to their birthday party. These kids are clearly gonna roll him. I'm sorry. They're not interested. They don't want a birthday person at their party. And they're clearly not here for a party. They're here to loiter. I mean, let's be honest. This kid is not here because he's here for a party. He's here to loiter. Aww. Terrible Batman. What happened to your stuff? You got rolled by a bunch of kids, you scrub. And you're no closer to finding the Joker and getting Commissioner Gordon's phone back. He's like, man, I just bought those pads. That sucks. You're the worst, terrible Batman. You can't even fight off a bunch of tweens. You're like, haha, thanks for the hockey pads, Pops. Yeah, these will go real nice with my skates. Man. Can't believe you let kids roll you, dude. That is... The kids are sharing what they stole. Yeah, you know, they're pretty cool like that. These kids would never park in the fire lane like terrible Batman. Even they're better than he is, and they just robbed him. Now they're gonna go skate with his pads on. I was like, oh man, that sucks. I just bought those. Yeah. And if you don't want to steal your hood and your cape too, you'll keep your ugly mug shut. How about that, old man? Yeah, what he said. These punk kids. It sucks. It's just like, ah, crud. Everything sucks for terrible Batman. At least they fit them. Elijah and Eloise are looking tough. Their parents raised them well. Take somebody's cup over here. It's like how me and Paul would do surprisingly nice gangsters. Like, Paul would always look over at me and he'd be like, I'm gonna put you away, or he's like, we're gonna send you away for a long time. You're going on vacation. Or he's like, you know, you got an answer for everything. That's what I like about you. And then he'd always look over at me and go, you know, you're smart. Too smart to not be running the show. But like the way he did it, his voice is so great. We were always like joking about a character where like one of our little gangster characters is like making a movie. He's like, we're making a movie. You can be in it. It's called Oh That Crazy Dame. You're gonna be our monkey butler. Hernandez. Oh, I forgot about Hernandez. Oh man, we're gonna do that all tomorrow. Remind me tomorrow when we're playing video games. Hernandez. It started out as a joke where we made up a guy named Corporal Bananas, but for some reason his like commanding officer like pronounces it Hernandez, and he's like it's Spanish, the J is silent. and he's pronouncing deja vu de havus like there's some sort of tasty cheese snack. He's like, I could really go for a plate of de havus. Get in here, Hernandez. You're gonna be on Monkey Butler. You're gonna go get us some day Hamus. Corporal Hernandez. But, like, the joke was that, he would always say, like, that's right. And then he'd wait a really long time. And then he'd go, Hernandez. And one time, like, the pauses would always get longer and longer and longer. He's like, that's what I said. And then, like, 20 minutes later, Hernandez. And one time, Paul waited, like, 3 days to finish the line. He's like, that's what I said. And then I was, like, waiting for him to say Hernandez, and then he just didn't. And then I forgot about it. And then, like, 3 days later, he calls me up, and I was like, hello? And he's like, Hernandez! He hangs up, and I was like, oh my god. Dude, that was on, like, Monday. Paul needs to do this voice for us. Just remind us tomorrow to bring up, Corporal Bananas. And, he'll do the voice. He does really, really good voices like that. Like, his gangster voices are always, like, totally hilarious. Alright, so Batman's just been robbed by children. As if his life could not get any worse. But it did. Oh, wait, I think hang on. Maybe I do have that other marker. I'm just gonna keep looking for markers and getting frustrated when I don't find them. That's my day. That's how I fill my day. Let me tell you, boy. God, this is really bugging me. Like, this is bugging me a lot, because I know I have more Sharpies. Ugh. Alright, let's look through here. I know I have others. God damn it, just driving me up the wall. Not being able to find Sharpies. Someday I'm just gonna, like, open up a closet and it really will be like the Sharpie motherlode is just gonna, like, crash down on me, pinning me beneath it, and I will die of starvation. Guys. Okay, I had one last place to look, so I looked there, and guess what? I didn't find any Sharpies. Sorry, I went on like a mystical, magical Sharpie journey, and next time I will simply buy one at the store before we do this, and then I'll have a nice fresh one. These just seem to go through a lot of marker. Like I said, I was gonna do that, and just totally forgot. I was busy doing other stuff. I'll go out tonight when I go out for some drinks or something and get some. Alright. By this time, the Sharpies hunt back. I like Paul's dedication. What a long play. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, I can't be totally certain that Paul didn't at some point in my life, like 3 years ago, say, you know, like, and that's right, and he's just waiting until like 10 years from now to yell Hernandez at me. Like, I would not put it past him at all. Like, in the least bit. He has a lot of dedication to really funny things. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to finish this with our crummy markers. And next time we'll get good markers. Got 3 pages to go here. Alright. This isn't a crummy marker, it's just like kind of hard because I don't usually use this thing for drawing. But at least it has lots of ink in it. I don't really use Copics that much. But I get given them a lot. Suddenly, terrible Batman. Here's a noise. I whispered that like it was a real big secret. He's suddenly on the alert. All his years of fine-tuning his highly honed senses. All that training that he may or may not have gone through is totally coming into play at this exact moment after these tweens have robbed him of his hockey pads. It would have been nice if, like, they had come into play, like, you know, before that happened, and then you could have, like, fought off the children. But, you can't have everything, can you, Bats? Can't have everything. Don't I know it? I'd like a marker. Like, I want another Sharpie. I don't get that. Thank you, really, really, really long string of numbers for your follow. 87250EC85. It sounds like somebody's like Wi-Fi password or something. Thank you for the extremely long string of numbers. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're enjoying terrible Batman and his terrible adventures getting rolled by children and getting his car towed. And of course, getting his calls blocked by Commissioner Gordon. So great. Okay. So, gasp. Something very surprising has happened. Well, at least he's not wearing hockey pads. Well, he really isn't. Your name is now Hex. Greetings, Hex. Yeah, pretty much. Teebs is the kind of guy you feel bad for, so you buy him a drink and then he talks to you all night and he's the worst. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're just gonna... I think Hex is a pretty good nickname. Pause, don't even start with me. Don't even start typing strings of numbers I don't understand, or the next time I'm home I'm gonna put you in a headlock. Oh, that's what it is in AC. Oh, pardon me. Look at my little brother coming in here and nerding up my chat. We're only cool people in this chat. Drawing pictures about terrible Batman. Alright. Where's his omnipresent stubble? Terrible Batman never shaves. He looks like crap. This is why children beat up on him. Looks like we got some dastardly clowns, you guys. And they got something in a box. Hope it ain't a body. They got those big ass clown shoes on. You know the ones. The ones that are really big. What do they got in that box, yo? A mysterious box? I know you're thinking they're just on their way to a kid's birthday party and he's going to interrupt it, but I have a feeling this is a little bit more serious than any of us could have possibly imagined. This clown is going somewhere. Where's he going, dude? Where's he going? Man, look at terrible Batman. Always on the case. It's the Joker jumping! He was so surprised his stubble fell off and immediately grew back. The kid stole his stubble too! Like one of the kids suddenly has stubble and the girl has stubble and they're like, yeah, that's right, old man, we took your facial hair. Now you look like my baby brother, yeah. We're gonna take your ears too if you look at us wrong. Just keep walking, Pops, just keep walking. We're gonna go watch Digimon. Oh god, okay. Where's that clown going, man? Where's he going? He's being way sneaky. That man hasn't even gotten to skate yet. Maybe that's why he's so pissed. Maybe he should skate over here. Look real sneaky. This isn't actually a bad marker to draw with. It's just, I'm not used to it. But it's not bad. Certainly not going to complain, as long as we got a working marker. Maybe I'll try using this one more often. Who knows? He's like, whoa, did anybody else see that clown? That's messed up. Where's that guy going? Your gangster voice makes me laugh so hard I can't breathe. I will tell you right now, you know the roommate Erica I told you about, the one where I would cheer her up by pouring chocolate syrup all over my face and hair? Total dedication to a friend. The other thing that would always make her laugh so hard that she would yell at me not to do it because she would pee herself. Or she would be in incredible danger of peeing herself. She never admitted to me whether or not she actually did, but she would always tell me, like, not to do it because she would be like, I am gonna pee myself, stop it! Is one time I was saying something about my sister, and I was like, yeah, my sister, like, didn't think it was a good idea, but, like, I thought it was a good idea. And then I just did this, like, voice where I was just like, but then my sister was like, oh, hang on. But then she, thanks for the fave, EA Active Pro-Aim? Proame? I'm gonna call you EA. How about that? But I was saying something about my sister. I was like, yeah, and then my sister was like, and started making this voice. And now, everybody knows it as your sister's voice, even though, like, my sister, obviously, she sounds exactly like me. Like, exactly like me. People always say we sound very much alike. But that just became, like, my sister's voice, that I would say something like, man, like, and then I said, you know, like, stick it, you know, like, to this guy I was talking to, and then Erica and Paul would be in the room, and Paul would say, yeah, but what would your sister say about that? And Erica would be like, no, no, no you don't. No, we don't want to hear what your sister would say about that. And I would go, you can just stick it! And I would always go, at the end. And she would start laughing until she almost barfed. And like, oh god, it was so great. The digital monsters. He's going to the snack bar. Oh no, I think he's going to like a back room. He looks pretty sneaky. But yeah, that was the my sister's voice joke, where I just did it once, where I was like blah 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 blah, and then like she couldn't get over like how funny she personally found it. So I would like call her up and be like, "Hey Erica, how's it? How's it going, Erica? Yeah!" And then she'd like laugh really hard and hang up. It's such a ridiculous like voice. Yeah! Yes, yeah, exactly, Lulu. That's the one where like she would be like, "Stop!" and she'd be laughing, and then I'd be like, "Okay, I'm stopping," and I'd go up the stairs and wait like 2 minutes, and then I'd go, "Yeah!" right down the stairs. And she's like, "Now I have to go to the bathroom. Are you happy? Are you happy? These pants were dry. No, they're not." I'm like, "Sorry. I don't regret it. I don't regret a thing. Don't regret anything." Oh my god. And it would make me laugh because of how much it would make her laugh. And we would be somewhere where we'd have to be really quiet out in like public or something. And Paul would be like, "Yeah, but what would your sister say about this?" And I'm like, "Dude, no. Like, no." He's going to Outback to sell pirated DVDs. Ah, man, that's the worst crime of our time. But I'm like, no, I don't care what my sister would say about this. And he's like, come on. And I'm like, no. I don't know if I ever mentioned to my sister that that's her official voice, her unofficial official voice. But yeah, the nyas that I would add onto it would like totally piss her off because she would stop laughing. Anyways, oh god, it was just so funny. Joey Wheeler, I don't know, did Joey ever do a voice like that? That like shrieky voice? I don't know. Actually, one time I was visiting my sister at her work at a museum where she worked up in Cape Cod. And I was standing in her cubicle talking to her. And we were just talking about stuff like what she did at work and blah, 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 and like where she wanted to go to eat. And her friend Hannah, I think it was, like, sticks her head over the cubicle and looks and goes, "Oh, your sister's here." And my sister's like, "Yeah, why?" She's like, "I thought you were in here talking to yourself. You both sound exactly the same." I was like, "No, she's not talking to herself." It was really funny, though. She's like, "Oh, there's somebody else in here with you." Thank you, Shadow Aura, for the follow. Maybe it's my sister's voice that's making everybody follow, I don't know. They're like, "Man, that's a great voice." Yeah, that's right. I believe they're referring to the abridged Joey Wheeler. You wouldn't steal a roller rink. I think we were just at Erica's birthday party a little while ago. And Paul and I were there and we dropped off our presents on the table, and then he's like, "So, what would your sister say about this party?" And she's like, "Don't you dare!" And I was like, like I just started shrieking, and she starts laughing. Because she finds it funny. I keep thinking like, man, Batman's getting all like cool and like, you know, detective-y, and then I remember he's at a roller rink and he just got robbed by children and he's still wearing skates. There is nothing cool about what terrible Batman does. He does terrible, uncool things that are really lame. And he never shaves. He never shaves, but he never, like, grows any more of a beard. He just always has stubble. It's very strange. He's a freaking enigma. He can't catch villains and he can't grow a beard. What a crappy Batman. He is the night. Or the slightly mid-afternoon at a children's roller rink. I like this guy. He's just like, my job is not worth this. I'm a clown. I hate it. He was also just at the store. He's like, I can't believe some jackass just parked in the fire lane. I called somebody to tow him. What a dingus that guy was. Parking in the fire lane. Can you believe it? Only terrible Batman would do that.
What's up, guys?
Your mom always sounds exasperated. I don't think my sister and I do sound the same. But apparently we do. I don't know. People say we look the same too, but I don't see it. My sister takes after my mom and I take after my dad. What is this clown doing covertly over here? It is a mystery that terrible Batman will unravel terribly. Stand all dorky because he's a stupid clown. Everything's taped up. That's what I like about it. Like, everything's kind of like... They're not even permanent signs. This is not that terrific a roller rink. Alright, obviously these clowns are up to no good, you guys. You gotta come up with some plot lines here for me. We're writing this together, it's not just me. We need to figure out what these clowns are doing ASAP. Clearly it's some sort of shenanigans and tomfoolery. Maybe of the illegal sort. Dun dun dun. His other name is Blanco. At least it's not a killing joke. Robin's with Gordon, or is he? Whoops, wrong end. Hey, you guys ever seen the show Robot and Monster? It's kind of an obscure show. It's not on anymore, but I think it was on like 2014. That show is really underrated. That show and Back at the Barnyard. That show is like really underrated. And it's like, yeah, I get it because it was based on like a movie that Nickelodeon released, so people are like, it's like a ripoff, like based on the movie. It's not going to be that good. No, seriously, the writing on that show is freaking hilarious because Steve Oedeker works on it. He's just like, ha ha ha, kids, they're 90% water. He's gonna take our Z-Box on a naughty honeymoon. Oh man, that show was really clever. Like, just the writing was really funny. But I was thinking about Robot and Monster the other day. I thought that was really cute. Just because Ogo is like freaking hilarious. Well, what's going on in this back room with all these clowns? Has Terrible Batman, by total coincidence, actually stumbled upon the Joker's hideout? Like, just completely lucked out because he never gets things right on purpose. Just happens to be the luck of the draw. That would actually be kind of amazing. First time in his life he actually got something right. Charity auction. Cokeception. Trading red clown noses full of cocaine. It's a party for Robin and he wasn't invited. Oh my god, that's actually, yeah, it should be. It's a party for Robin and Batman was not invited. Oh my god, that would be so fantastic. It's Robin's birthday. Not only is Batman terrible, but he forgot his birthday and he's like, oh my god, like, I didn't bring anything. It's community service. I think it really, like, why would they have a community service party, like, at a roller rink? Come on, it's a birthday party. Seriously, it's a birthday party. He's got, like, a cake. And he's like, man, I wasn't invited. Now I'm sad. Dude, don't feel too bad. Terrible Batman didn't even remember it was Robin's birthday, okay? And he's supposed to be, like, his best friend, okay? Like, seriously. So, like, don't feel bad for this guy, because he's kind of a terrible friend. It's actually for Gordon, but Batman thinks the Joker has him kidnapped. Okay, whose birthday should it be? Should it be Gordon's birthday or Robin's birthday? Debate among yourselves while I go wash my hands. Whoa, you have a birthday? Okay, everybody wants it to be Robin's birthday. Except for my brother and Apollo. This is gonna be hard to set up, you guys. You know, like, I want it to be... I don't know, whose birthday should it be? Gordon's or Robin's? A lot of people are saying Robin, but they're saying it makes more sense for it to be Gordon's birthday. I think we're getting too deep into this. I think we're trying too hard to make this a good comic book. Okay, he changed his mind, now he wants it to be Robin. Okay, so it's Robin's birthday. Alright, I think I got it. Sorry, I'm thinking how to lay this out. I'm thinking too hard about this. Usually terrible Batman comics are just like, you just draw them and that's it. Let me see here. Ugh, this thing's dying, but I don't want to use the other one for the borders. Okay, fine, I will. If you insist, marker. There. This is a good comic. Are you guys enjoying it as much as I am? Because I'm enjoying it a lot. Oh, sorry. And Terrible Batman's onto something. How lame is Gordon throwing Robin's birthday party at the roller rink? Although it is Robin, so... Robin's also kind of lame, no matter how you look at it, so... I guess it kind of makes a weird sort of sense. And that's terrible! Good job, Pete. He's so onto them. He's so onto them. He's like, I'm onto you, you little creeps. Terrible Batman is on the case. He's gonna see Gordon and be like, this is worse than I thought. I thought they just had his phone. They've got Gordon himself. And Robin is dating his daughter. Nah. I think you guys are dropping just a little too many bombs on Terrible Batman today. Terrible Batman's adventures are usually simple, whimsical, and pathetic. Okay, so he's like way in the background over here. Oh my god. You're never gonna believe it. This roller rink is a den of evil and chicanery. Who's in the foreground? I am the afternoon. Gotta remember what I drew Gordon and Robin with. Gordon kind of looks like Lois's dad from Family Guy. Just a little bit. Robin's got Danny Phantom hair going on here. I think. I kind of forget what Danny Phantom looks like. I think it's been like 8 billion years since I watched that show. I forget if it's still on or not. I remember people being real into it. Oh my god, they've got Robin! Those fiends! My god, takes off glasses. Mr. Gordon Pewterschmidt. This is like the break room with like the cork board on it and stuff. I think it's like a law that all roller rinks have to have wood paneling because they were all built in the 70s. Even somehow ones that were built today are still somehow built in the 70s. We don't know how, they just were. Batman's like, holy crap, I don't believe it. I'll save you, Robin, even though you never return my texts. The wood paneling, so true. Oh yeah, don't forget his stubble. Well, he's a little too far away to see the stubble. My god, takes off glasses. This is where stuff gets super actiony. He doesn't have any time to waste, guys. You know what, in fact, I want this to look really good. And that weird galactic carpeting. Yeah, right? He's gonna fire his back grappling gun. Kapow! Oosh! What is this garbage? We're in an action sequence, Missy. There. Excuse me, madam. We're in the middle of an action sequence. This is such an important panel, you have to see his little bat belt. Which we have not seen previously. But there it is. To grapple with is his crippling failures. Oh, it's true, Teebs. You are worthless. Grappling with the demon of alcohol addiction. I guess it actually should be blam, but I'm going with pow. TB can't even get, like, his sound effects right. He's such garbage. Such garbage. You're the worst terrible Batman. That's why you're terrible Batman and not competent Batman. On the other hand, you are vastly more entertaining than most things we've done lately. I mean, Monopolist Donuts is really getting a run for his money, and he broke through that giant pickle jar. I think I will draw with this pen more. I kind of really like it. It's just kind of hard to control initially. Oh, by the way, he's still wearing his roller skates. Sorry. I keep pushing it out of frame. Because I'm just getting super into it. Man, TB, you're about to look like the world's biggest fool in just a little while. But for right now, in this one page, in this one glorious panel, he feels pretty good. He's doing what he's supposed to do. He's saving people. He's saving his buddy Robin. Just for this one page, he is not a colossal screw-up. And then it will all come crashing down on the next page. But for just this one moment, things are good, and he's a superhero like he wants to be. Of course, if he was a real hero and a real good guy, he would have remembered Robin's birthday. This is why he wasn't invited, because he didn't remember. And because he sucks. Now I'm just thinking about, like, Arkham City, you know? Or, like, just playing the Batman games. Terrible Batman is, like, so terrible, he fires the grappling gun at stuff and he just gets, like, pulled towards whatever he hits. Like, he doesn't even bring it over to himself. It's just like, ah! Blam. And don't worry, I won't forget his stubble. Never forget stubble. Somewhere my editor's watching this and being like, seriously, this is what you choose to draw in your free time? Not like real comics? No, real comics suck. We're drawing terrible Batman. We rule. You're just jealous you didn't think of it. His arm noodles are swole from action expectation. Smells like candy vape. I'll save you, Nell. I mean, Robin. I imagine that room smells like a 90s model car previously owned by a smoker. Yeah, pretty much. He's trying so hard. You don't get points for trying in life. Sorry. Sorry, Teebs. Pow! Yeah, this room smells like a car that has, like, shag rug in it from, like, the 70s. It's like a car you'd drive around when you go ask Huggy Bear what's going on the streets. Old-ass reference. Alright. Even if Batman is real terrible. He is that, dude. He is that. I don't think the law should even let him have a grappling gun. Boom. This around so I can add it better. I think whoever eventually buys this on Etsy, hats off to you, because this is a really great comic. He's also got a gap in his teeth. For, like, no reason other than he just does. Oh my god. That burgundy interior. This has made my crappy week way less crappy. I'm glad. I would sell them on the street like Girl Scout cookies. I wish. Hey, I'd be like, I'd have like a trench coat on, and I'd just open it up every so often and be like, you guys want to buy some really crappy comics? They star a really terrible Batman. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking how I want to lay this out. So, we've got Batman being robbed by tweens. Then, getting wise to this Joker caper going on in the private room of the roller rink. Oh my god, Robin's there, and he's blindfolded in a chair. Tired of trying to roll into the room and fire the bat grappling gun at literally whatever's going on in here without even paying attention first. Because that's always a great idea. I want to buy this for my cousin's birthday, but I want to keep it for me. You're giving me Rink Nom flashbacks. Ooh, those are the worst kinds of flashbacks. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be a grappling gun going through a cake. We can't really have a fight because we only have like two more pages after this. I think he's going to swiftly get arrested. Okay, let's sketch this out in the pen and then go over it. The disco ball makes the rink shock worse. Flying cake! Is there anything more fun than drawing a cake getting destroyed? I'm gonna be honest with you, terrible Batman. As a birthday party princess, there are many a party that I have actually wanted to do this at. Just like the kids are, like, not even the kids, just the parents are just being horrible. Everything's kind of going like to hell, and I would just like to fire a grappling gun right through the cake and just be like, goodbye, and disappear. Can't really do that when you're the princess, but it would be fun, let me tell you. Oops, there goes my grappling gun. Bye, kids. And then just hop in my car and drive away. Tasty flying cake. Blah, blah, blah. Man, this looks like it was gonna be a really good cake. Good freaking job, Batman. There goes your stupid grappling gun. Ah, exit wound of the gun, of the cake. Cake exit wound. So disturbing. Never know when you'll need it. I really should be the party princess that has a grappling hook. I like to think that a lot of people imagine me to be that party princess, because I have a lot of other stuff that I'm always ready with. I'll tell you right now, I'm going to tell you a story while I'm drawing this cake. And it's about a real big baby named Christian that I knew in college. When I do have a degree in comic books. I have a BFA in sequential art. It's right up there on my shelf. And I got it at Savannah College of Art and Design, which at the time was the only place where you could go to actually study comic books as a degree. So I went there. And I think one of the most important things I ever learned in that entire 4-year degree was the ability to take criticism. Because let me tell you, there were some students there who were great artists. Like, just great artists, you know? They were terrific. They also couldn't take criticism to save their freaking lives, and they ended up not getting a lot of work because of it, because nobody wants to deal with somebody who's a great big baby on the job. I don't care how good they are. And every time I think of, like, these little simple drawings that I do of, like, you know, an exploding cake or you know, like Batman just, like, firing something like... I think of this one time I was in class, and our teacher, Bob Pendarvis, had us go up to the board, like the whiteboard, you know. He gave us a marker, and he's like, okay, here's the thing. And he drew, like, a big square, like this, you know, on the board, real big. And he's like, I want you to draw me a scene. Could be anything at all, just gotta be a scene, you know, like... Something, just something. I won't even tell you it's got to have, like, this many people in it, or it's got to be this. Just anything you want. Just a scene of something that we, you know, that we can recognize. And you've got a minute to draw it. So, you know, pretty easy. And so he's like, okay. So he gave the marker to this guy, Christian, who was a great artist. You know, he's great. I'm sure he's got work now somewhere. I don't know. I don't really... haven't really kept up with his career or anything. I've got my own career to worry about, but he was a great artist, but he was always complaining about, like, everything. He had an excuse for everything, and he had a big old tantrum for everything, and could not take criticism, couldn't deal with anything. And so he got up there, and he started drawing, like, here, I'll show you. Like, here's the box. And he starts doing this, like... It's like a this, and like a this, and like a this thing. And then there's like a this, and there's these things. And maybe this is like a person, you know? Or, and then there's like this kind of thing. And you're like... And then he called time, and he's like, I can't draw a scene in a minute. And he's like, what is it? What is it? And he's like, it's a guy sitting in his office, and like, this is the back of his computer, and these are all the cords and wires coming out, but I couldn't finish it, and this is like a skyline, and these are windows. And people were like, I couldn't tell what that was. You know, like, they're like, I don't know, because he was like, okay, time, and then he like asked us what we thought it was, and nobody could guess what it was, and he starts like throwing a tantrum, and he's like, nobody can draw something in a minute, nobody can draw something, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I hate this guy, so I was like, I'll do it, Bob, and he's like, okay, go ahead. So you reset the square, and so I got my marker out, and I started drawing like just a guy. At first I drew like, I went like that, and I drew a sun. And Christian, who is the world's biggest baby. Oh, he also wanted everybody to call him Stryker, so everybody called him Christian, because he's a fucking idiot. I drew that, and he's like, that's not how the sun looks. The sun doesn't have lines coming out of it. And I was like, no, but everybody recognizes that as the sun. So thank you for proving my point. I didn't tell you that was the sun, but you knew what it was, didn't you? And I was telling him while I was drawing this, and he was like, and I drew like, you know, like this kind of thing, and like, it was a little bit better than this, but that's because I had more room to draw. And I drew like these kinds of things. You know. And then after a minute, Bob called time. And he's like, okay, what is it? And everybody in the class was like, it's a guy walking his dog in the park. And I was like, thank you, that's exactly what it was. And Christian threw a fit because I guess I had succeeded and he hadn't. He was like, that doesn't even, it's like a stick figure. And I was like, yes, Christian, the assignment was not to draw a good thing in a minute. It was to draw something in a minute that everybody would recognize, and everybody recognized my drawing. They all know that's the sun, because even though the sun doesn't have lines coming out of it, everybody knows that's the sun. And even though trees don't look like big bunches with like sticks coming out of them, everybody knows that's trees. And, you know, 2 dots and a nose and a face, that's a face, you know? So when I draw like simple things like this, I'm like, no, it's not like really like crazy amazing, but, you know, it's good to know how to draw simple things like really quickly, because if you sit there and learn, like, you only learn to ever like just fuss and fuss and fuss over a drawing, and you're like, well, I can't draw if I don't have like all the time in the world to do it. It's just not a good skill to have. And for the longest time I couldn't. Like, I was just like, oh, I'm not one of those people who can just do little cartoons really quickly on the spur of the moment. And if I had stayed telling myself that forever and ever, we wouldn't be doing this comic. But I kind of learned to just be like, yeah, whatever, you know. And he'd be like, well, you know, I need pencils and I need pens and I need to finish it. And I was like, no, I'll just use a marker, you know, just use a marker. And it makes sense. But boy, that guy was such a baby. And I just wanted to slap him because he was just like, nah, that's not what the sun looks like. That's not what the sun looks like. And I was like, no, it's not what the sun looks like. But on the other hand, you knew it was the sun without me telling you what it was, which was the point of the exercise. So thank you for making yourself look like a jackass. And there were a couple other things that he really bugged me. There were a couple of people who really thought he was very annoying. But I always think of him whenever I think of like, oh, you know, like, I can't do this, like, I need more time, and I can't do something simple like this, and blah, blah, blah. I'm not that kind of cartoonist. And I'm like, you know what, that sounds like something that total dipstick would say, so I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to try it anyways, and it's really not that hard once I try it. Boy, that guy. You know, it's okay if it doesn't come out perfect either, because, for example, this is just terrible Batman. Like, terrible Batman, like, by definition, isn't going to be a well-drawn comic because it's terrible Batman. And he's just crappy. The sun doesn't look like a butt, but you do! Oh my god, what a baby. Yeah, he was a baby. You were given a time frame right off the bat. You planned to draw something recognizable in that time. Yes, that was the point of the exercise, and that's what I did. All he did was, like, throw an enormous... Ugh, god. I need fancy programs and a quill pen in my favorite spot in my favorite copy shop, or else I can't write. Oh my god. Detrius Gaming, hey, what's up? We're doing a comic called Terrible Batman. Here, I'll walk you through it. I draw the comic and everybody else gives me ideas in chat. The Adventures of Terrible Batman. He is the afternoon. Waking up in Wayne Manor Apartments. Pizza slice. Kind of getting over the DTs. Calling Commissioner Gordon. Finding out that he has blocked your calls. Making that face where you're a little too hungover to make sense of the world, but you know something's wrong. So he texts Robin, dude, I think the Joker stole Commissioner Gordon's phone. Robin happens to be with the Commissioner who doesn't want to talk to Batman, so Robin just says, yeah, like, I don't know, maybe. He's gonna save Commissioner Gordon's phone! Gets in his crappy car, but he has to stop at the store first and park in the fire lane because he's a jerk. He's gotta go buy hockey pads, but all they have left are the children's sizes. Oh no. Crap. He's gonna buy him anyways, for safety. He's got his children's hockey pads on. He's ready for action, except his car is getting towed. Because he's terrible Batman. So now he's on a bus. He decides to go find the Joker at the one place that he's pretty sure the Joker's headquarters are. The Joker's Wild roller rink for children. No word on whether or not that's actually the hideout. He's got his skates on. He's ready for action. He's gonna catch those bad guys. Except there are tweenagers here, and they're very scary. Lynx pointed out this guy in the back looks like he spends 50% of his time loitering against walls, and the other 50% of the time flipping his hair. And that is exactly right. I like this guy. They stole his hockey pads. Now they're wearing them. Now they're the cool kids. But it doesn't matter because a clown just walked by into a private back room. What could it all mean? He looks in there and oh my god, Robin's on a chair and he's blindfolded. This looks like a job for his bat grappling gun and firing indiscriminately into rooms without checking first. And going right through a birthday cake, because as we've decided, it's Robin's birthday, and Terrible Batman is not invited. Probably because he forgot Robin's birthday. He's about to wreck the party, and I have a feeling he's going to jail. So that's where we're up to right now. Alright, so that's going through the cake. God, Terrible Batman, you're the worst. Like, why are you so crappy? Splat. Robin's cake. Commissioner Gordon had spent all night frosting that. I'll tell you right now, I thought nothing could top Monopolis Donuts, our last comic, last week, but this one is making me pretty happy. This one's making me pretty damn happy. This is amazing. Also, Detrius, thank you for running a charity for the troops. Your charity stream, I just checked that out. I and my brother, who is paused in this PAWSED in this chat, we're from a military family. Our dad's a retired 06. We appreciate what you do for the troops. I appreciate that a lot. I think that's very nice. Man, Terrible Batman is the worst. Look at this. All the punch is going everywhere. Detrius, the funny thing is that I actually, my, like, weekend job, because I'm a comic book artist, but my weekend job is that I'm a birthday party princess. So, like, people dressing up as characters and, like, going to birthday parties for, like, kids and stuff is kind of right up my alley, so this is especially funny to me. I'm not usually Batman. I did have to play Batman once, because I'm the tallest woman. And luckily I didn't have to speak or anything. It was just like a meet and greet. Sometimes I do have to play Flynn Rider and other, like, princes, and then I do have to speak. Then I gotta use, like, a really deep voice. And then sometimes I'm a princess and I use a princess voice. And then sometimes I'm a mascot and I don't have to say crap. And that's awesome. I love my Ninja Turtle mascot costume, because I don't have to say jack shit. I do, however, sweat to death inside of it because it's really hot. But this birthday party is right up my alley. I was just telling them there are times when, like, I've been at really, like, terrible kids' parties as a princess and, like, wanted to fire a grappling gun through the cake and then just make my escape. Just like, I'm out of here, this is balls! And then just disappear. Do the voice. Teeb's parents bail him out of jail. I have raised you poorly. You guys keep quoting Monopolist Donuts. I have raised you poorly. Yeah, we decided that terrible Batman is different from regular Batman in that terrible Batman's parents are alive. They're just ashamed of him. And they don't want to hang out with him anymore. Mobster princess voice. I don't know. I don't think I can do both of those voices at once. My princess voice is such a pain in the ass. I remember my roommates would, like, I'd get home from work, I'd get home from, like, a gig, and I'd be like, oh, and I'd have, like, my wig under one arm, and I'd be walking around in my Cinderella dress like, oh, my freaking feet are killing me, and, oh, this corset, and they'd be like, hey, I'll give you $5 if you do the voice and just do, like, 10 minutes nonstop of swearing. And I'd be like, make it $20 and you got a deal. I did, we were singing a very R-rated song, because sometimes, and that's terrible. Sometimes we do sing R-rated versions of the princess songs when we're in the car, because that's what princesses do when we amuse ourselves. And, I remember my friend Alan Ride and actually I think we were at a con when we were doing this, I forget. And we were doing a photo shoot for Arto Wigs, and he was actually dressed as Rapunzel and I was dressed as Flynn Rider. And that was especially funny, because he works in Party Princessing too. And I say princessing, but like any character. It's like princes, princesses. And we were standing waiting for the, oh, Extra Life. Oh, I love that charity. That's awesome, dude. That is awesome, thank you. I love doing charity stuff. I want to do charity stuff on my channel, too. I only just started. But we were standing in front of the elevator, and, I can't sing the original one, because this is supposed to be like a PG-13 kind of channel. But we were like... I was like, man, I hate this. I hate waiting for this elevator, and... Alan looks at me, and I look at him, and I just go like, do you wanna go and F off? Come on, just go away. Don't wanna see you anymore. Go out the door, come back another day. And I was like, we were having fun here, and now we're not. I think that we all know why. Do you wanna go and F off? We really wish you'd go and F off. Felicia, bye. And we were just singing that to ourselves, and these girls walk by and they're like, oh my god, because we were actually singing it with the F word. Because we're hilarious. And like, we sing all sorts of goofy ass songs like that. We're so great. This is the moment when Bats is like, oh crap, I think I screwed this up. I think I did a terrible thing. Yoop, yoop, yoop. I gotta send out my Elsa wig to get fixed up. I keep putting it off, but like she needs at least 2 weeks to recondition my wig, and I already paid for it ages ago. Just haven't sent it out. I gotta get that done before the 21st when I have another gig. You just made my life. You guys have to start singing that song. If I'm gonna sing little songs, I should probably turn this stuff down, I guess. I'm not quite sure. I don't see a volume control. Oh, there it is. It's already down really far. Here, how about that? Just pause it. There needs to be an album of children's songs like that. We have enough material that we could fill an album. We're kind of awesome like that. I did a skit once for San Diego Comic-Con. I have a trophy for it. It's most humorous 2007 or 2010. I don't know. It's over on the other side of the room. I'm gonna go look actually, because now I can't remember what year it was. Oh, I think it's 2010. Most original. Here we go. Actually got multiple San Diego Comic-Con trophies because I'm amazing. Most humorous, 2010. This is back before they gave those medals out, and yes, I do have some of the medals, but this is when they gave these awesome trophies. I wrote a really great skit that my friends were so good in. Detrius, thank you for the follow. I think you'll enjoy our comics and our cosplay and our video games. It was called The Godmother, and it had a logo like the Godfather holding the puppet strings. And it was like one of the first skits I ever wrote. And one of the only skits I've ever written. In the skit, Belle, Cinderella, and Aurora come out. And Aurora and Cinderella, like, they're all talking. And they're all like, "Oh, I'm so happy with my happily ever after. Are you two happy?" And they go, "We're happy." And he says, "And to think, it's all thanks to my fairy godmother." And Aurora says, "Mine too." And Belle says, "I have talking furniture." And they're like, "Nobody cares!" And, like, I don't know, because they're jerks. And she goes, and they're like wondering why their fairy godmothers like did all this wonderful stuff for them. And then I appear in like this purple dress and like with a magic wand, along with somebody who's my friend Katrina, who's dressed like a mobster with fairy wings. She's got like wings over her like pinstripe rolled up shirt, and she's like, "Oh, yoo-hoo!" It's something about I can't remember the dialogue I wrote for it. He's like, it's something about their happily ever after. She's like, "And according to my records, your bill is past due." She goes, "I didn't know we had to pay for all of this. I just thought it was gratis." Because, like, apparently, like, the fairy godmothers, like, helped him out for, like, a reason. And she goes, "Oh, if I had a nickel for every time I've heard that." And then, if you've seen the movie Enchanted, the happy working song music starts playing. It's like a karaoke version of it. And I wrote a whole song wherein while I'm singing it, Katrina, she also has like a little plastic Tommy gun and fairy wings. And she's shaking down the princesses and making them take off all their jewelry and their crowns and everything and put it in a sack while I run around like singing this delightful song in this like Glinda kind of outfit. And it was so fantastic. It was just like, oh my god. I almost want to like go look up a karaoke version of it, but I know that stupid video will just get flagged and muted for it. Yeah, there's one video of it. There's I don't remember. I wrote the lyrics in an afternoon and I thought it was really funny, and apparently it was because we got an award for it. But I say, "Come, my little dears, did you think all this happiness could come for free? Don't you see you're now in debt to me?" And it's like, oh my god, it's such a great song. Hang on, let me go see if I can find it. while I'm doing this drawing, I'm gonna sing this little song. Because it's such a great song. And... like, it's not just funny because, like, oh my god, it's a great song because I wrote it. It's a great song because, first of all, it's already set to, like, really great music from Enchanted, which is, it's just a great song. And second of all, because my friends helping me act it out did such an amazing job of looking, like, surprised, shocked, miserable as the princesses, and Katrina shaking them down as, like, the gangster fairy. And the wand with brass knuckles, yes, and my brass knuckle wand, my knuckle duster wand. It's a gold wand with a big star on it, and at the bottom it has knuckles. And halfway through the song, I'm holding the wand like a regular wand, and then I take it out and put my fingers through it and kind of go like that for the audience, and everybody cracks up. And, yes, you are going to. You are going to get one. How did that song go? I'm trying to think. Because it's set to Happy Working Song. It's, come, my little dears, did you think all this happiness could come for free? Don't you see you're now in debt to me? Stop and read the fine print, so to speak, on wishes. Or it's back to scrubbing dishes, as you soon will see. Granting people love, joy, and happiness was friendly, but it doesn't pay. So we had to find another way, and now I'm proud to say we're the Godmother Mob. It's like such a great song. I don't remember what the bridge was, though. We're the Godmother Mob. I don't remember what the bridge was. Maybe we took out the bridge, and she's like... or no, she's like... Because that was when I put my brass knuckles on and I said, and now I'm proud to say, and then threw my arms wide, we're the Godmother Mob. Ooh, the Godmother Mob. And then Chris, dressed as Aurora, came out and sings, oh, how cruel it is to be in debt to this fairy godmother scheming. You know, no, as crazy as it seems, this must all be a dream. That's really it, I must be dreaming, and... I think. Yeah, she goes, no, this must be a dream. Ugh, I can't remember. And then she says, I must be dreaming, and I go, ha! Keep dreaming! If you don't comply, you may find one fine morning you will wake up dead. Or just sleeping with a horse's head. We saved you from a hard life full of work and toil. So friends, even though you're royal, you are at our beck and call. Now that you have got so much joy to lose, we're making you an offer you can't refuse. No, pay us back. If you cannot pay, then watch your back. You're in debt now to the fairy godmother. Then I go, we'll see you next month. And by this time, we have also stripped the dresses off the princesses. They're wearing stuff underneath it, but they kind of put their hands over their heads and we pull it right off. I wanted the joke. I wanted to also take their wigs. Like, that's not even their real hair, but the girls were like, no, let's not do that. And I was like, oh, come on, dude. I can't sing tonight. I haven't warmed up or anything, and I'm not a good singer to begin with. But, I'm just kind of like, it was really funny, but I had to warm up a lot and, like, really practice because I'm not a good singer, but I, like, tried really hard for that thing. Yes, you can be part of the Godmother Mob. They aren't wishing you the best of luck. Nope. Oh, the Godmother Mob. I keep passing out. Don't pass out, Destiny. Go get a drink of water or something. You poor kid. Ugh, I'm gonna listen to this video back and be like, oh my god, my dreadful singing. I swear I am a better singer than that, but only, like, on certain things that I've practiced for work. Like, I do get compliments from parents on my singing, but only because I I'm not a good singer, so I practice the same couple of songs that we do for parties over and over and over again, so I will at least nail those. And I do get credit from parents for being good at that. But when it comes to just improvising, I'm not a good singer. I'm the first person to admit I'm terrible. But it was a very funny song. Look at him, he's like, dude, do you even know what you just did? And he's like, oh crap, I think I effed it. Now, what angle do I want to do the big reveal of his birthday party cake? I feel like there was another verse in there, though. I feel like we did the whole song, but maybe we didn't. Hate, if you bring your wand and, like, wear a big sparkly dress, do it at a con and tell me. And I will wear mine, too. Destiny, you missed my terrible song. You missed a lot of stuff. You're gonna have to go back and watch this video again. Alright, so... Terrible Batman is down here. He's sitting there thinking like, wow, what a crap song. Why did she sing that? Because it was funny, Batman. It was funny at the time. He's like, oh dear. Anyway, I'll start the actual good music up again. The stuff that doesn't suck. Yeah, seriously, like, tell me if you wear that dress, because I'll wear mine, and we'll, like, both have our wands and just be, like, total punks. He's like, I may have screwed this up as Batman. I may have made a mistake. He's still wearing his roller skates. He will not take them off in the roller rink. Like a beehive hairdo wig. I need to find the biggest wig I have, and glitter. I have some pretty big wigs, I'll tell you right now. Big wigs. Detrius, you wouldn't believe the size of the wigs we're capable of owning. You need some big hair if you want to run with me. I'm just saying, that's how I roll. Punko with the big hair. He's like, oh dear, I have screwed this up. I don't know, just big. Just any kind of big. Huge. I forget, did I give him like a jaw on the church one? I'm not really going for accuracy here, but yeah. Like, it doesn't really matter all that much. It's like, oh my god, Batman. You totally effed us. You effed my whole party. This is why you weren't invited, because you're a putz. He's got cape too. These are his terrible stories. Dun dun. What you're about to see is true. The names have been changed. MathNet. The names have been changed, but the problems are real. That's for all you who may or may not have seen Square One when you were kids. Probably not. I did, because I'm older than you. Because y'all are a bunch of little under 30 punks. Wow, this is one sad-ass cake. By the way, speaking of my princess gig, remind me to tell you guys a story once about the story about the cake that cost $1,000, the $1,000 cake. And no, it wasn't on that cruise ship. That cruise ship that was a cruise for a 5-year-old. No, it wasn't even that party. It was a different party. The $1,000 cake. It was actually for a 3-year-old, this cake. But I'm not going to tell you today. I'm going to save that for later. We're already like way over on the stream. The problem is this man is an idiot. High five, Lynx. That is a lot of hair, Detrius. My hair, like, when I was a kid, I tried to grow it really long, and it got, like, okay long. But the problem with my hair is that, after, like, a certain length, it just doesn't want to grow anymore. So it's like, when it gets, like, halfway down my chest, then it's like, nope, sorry, done. Like, forget it. And I'm like, come on, dude. Like, help me out here. So now I just keep it short. I don't care. So I don't really like having it short, because I can do whatevs. How long was the cruise? It was only like, oh, it was like 3 hours. It wasn't like a cruise like you're thinking like a Disney cruise or like, you know, the QE2 or anything. It's like one of those like you rent like a little tiny cruise ship. This was the Spirit of Philadelphia, and it goes around the bay for like 3 hours, but like seriously, you don't even need a little cruise ship for a 5-year-old. I'm sorry. Oops. Oh my god. I'm still older than you, Hate. Luckily, I'm still, people tell me that I look about 25, which is good. That's the only way I get away with doing professional princessing. I'm actually, like, incredibly old for a professional princess. Most of them quit after, like, 25 or something. To have somebody be 35 and still princessing is considered, like, super remarkable. They're like, holy crap. They're like, I can't believe you're that old and you're still princessing. But then they see pictures, they're like, oh, that's how you can get away with it, because you don't look 35. And I'm like, damn right I don't. I use sunscreen. Lots of it. He's like, oh my god, Batman, seriously? You are the worst. I can't believe you ruined my party. I'm gonna make a big, like, happy birthday Robin banner. Robin would get his freaking birthday at a roller rink, wouldn't he? Or all womp womp. The party brass band's trombone players. Oh, I know that boat. Still too long. The grappling hook is like womp womp. Oof. Hey, just keep it trim so you don't get split ends. That's all I'm asking. The clown's like, what the crap, Batman? What is wrong with you? There's like cake all over the wall. Still not the messiest party I've ever seen. Protect yourself from it. Yeah, tell me about it. Happy birthday, Robin. Let's see how many pages we got left here. One page and then the back cover. I keep forgetting how I drew the commish. Right. They're all like, oh my god, Batman, you are the worst. You ruin everything. We were just trying to have a party with like 2 dudes and a clown. And that other clown, of course. He's like, Jesus Christ, Batman. God, you're such garbage, you know that? You are serious trash. Man, said it before, sucks to be terrible Batman. Like they've all got cake all over them. Gordon's like, oh my god, this is a new tie. This was my party outfit. I wore this for the party. He's got cake in his hair. And there should be presents on the floor too. What's a birthday without presents? Told you they were dating. Not totally. Lex needs to be sneaking off with the cakes. Why would it be Lex Luthor? That's Superman's villain. Seriously, dude. Get over it. I don't even know how to draw Lex Luthor, so we're not drawing him. Y'all can just get over it. What was this guy wearing? Just some generic clown gear. She's like, holy crap, Batman, you really stuck a foot in it now, you idiot. It's like Robin's just like, oh my god. You are such an embarrassment. I can't stand you. Womp, womp, womp. Crystal Gale does have amazing hair. That's like 40. That's terrible. How many cakes would that be? Oh, it's like 1 a.m. I know, Apollo. I'm sorry. We kind of got a little carried away with this. This will be the last page. I guess the last page should be terrible Batman in jail. And I think I know what to do for that. Oh wait, that's right, this doesn't work. That's right, he gets a piece of cake in jail. Just so there's no hard feelings, he's actually pretty happy. You know why? Because Commissioner Gordon and his phone weren't in trouble. And he got cake. And Robin had a good party. Other than him ruining it. So he's actually really happy. Even though he's in prison. And he still has his skates on. Well, he's not in prison. He's in, like, county lockup, at best. They just put him in there so he can sit out the rest of the party and they can enjoy themselves without him screwing it up. That's right, they put him in the room that still has the giant skeleton key. Because why the hell not? I'm gonna color these bars in black anyway, so it doesn't matter. He's pleased because he got cake. Terrible Batman is a lot like me. He's like, oh my god, free food, really? Sweet. I love free food. Even in county lockup. I'm way into free food. There's like a drain on the floor for no reason. I want to like those little bar windows. Because he's there weekly. Yeah, the drunk tank is actually the bat box. Because they put him in there so often. He's like, all right, my other apartment, the one that's really a lot nicer than my real apartment. He's always excited when he gets locked up because it means that he gets free food and he gets a nicer place to stay. That's why he was sleeping at the kitchen table. It wasn't because he was drunk, it's because he literally doesn't have a bed. He has a studio apartment that's so small there's no room for a bed. There's just room for a table and a drunk guy. Oh, Bats. You always... He is the opposite of Batman because he always ends up seeing the bright side of everything. He's a lot more cheerful than regular Batman. He's also way crappier than regular Batman, but what are you gonna do? Can't have everything. All you can have is cake and a night in the stir. Look at him, he's like, this is really good cake. I mean, I had to scrape it off the wall to eat it, but it's still really good. Man, I never get cake like this. This is like rich people cake. I think it came from like a supermarket. Yes, he's also very poor. So he basically reacts to free food the way I react to it, which is, oh my god, this is free? I'm gonna eat this. I don't even care if I like it or not. It's paid for. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm gonna eat this. I'm poor as hell. Ugh, I just realized my terrible singing is now immortalized in this freaking video. You guys owe me. I mean, granted, you didn't ask me to sing, but I knew you'd find it funny. That's why I did it. Hey, Shadow Aura, what's up? Crime rates are low, the sky is clear. But a short alcoholic in a mask and a cape is on the case. He's got cake. He doesn't care that he's in lockup. He's got cake. And now Robin can finish his birthday party in peace without Batman screwing it up. Which is nice. Everybody got what they wanted. Except for Commissioner Gordon, who didn't get jack. Except maybe another opportunity to put Batman in the tank for a night. He's like, oh, thank God I can get Batman off the streets again for one night. The streets of Gotham are actually safer when Batman's locked up. That cake. I will throw money at you for that F off song. I don't even know how I would record that, my friend. I should get the tip jar going on here. I know that you can tip on Twitch. I should put the tip jar on here. And then, like, if people throw money in the tip jar, I'll sing them stupid songs that I've made up. I've got a really good Wizard of Oz one that's kind of offensive, too. It's not offensive, it's just funny. Not that those things are mutually exclusive, but I like to keep it more or less clean on this stream. More or less. Eternal Princess. Aperture Girtham. Paul and I are going to test out Portal 2 again tomorrow. Just to see if all the annoying stuff I've been doing behind the scenes is actually helping to fix the problems we were having before. Although before, I think it was actually a problem with Twitch just that one time. But we'll see. We're just going to test it out. And then we're going to do Awakenings and just finish that up, because there's actually not that much left on that game. Thank God. And then we're going to do Game Dev Tycoon, which is, like, totally hilarious. So you should definitely hang around for that, because Paul's been bugging me to do that game. And I was like, okay, dude, but you gotta, like, you have it on Steam, right? Then we'll go and sign into your Steam account and play it on my computer, because I'm not going to buy it, because I'm broke as a joke. And he's like, yeah, I don't remember my Steam name. And I'm like, or he's like, I don't remember my Steam password. I'm like, okay, well, that's going to make it really hard to play it on my computer then. Why don't you look it up? He's like, I would, but that sounds like effort. I'm like, well, then we're not going to play it. He's like, oh, man. I was like, just do it. He's like, all right, I will. I just got to get around to it. I was like, I'm the one buying all the pizzas here, dude. You're going to bankrupt me with pizzas, especially if we keep setting them all on fire. Still haven't figured out why that keeps happening, by the way. But as long as it makes the stream act correctly, I'm not going to question it. These are bricks. These are bricks. I'm just going to explain to you. A good artist shouldn't have to explain what they're drawing, but I'm going to explain it because I feel like it. Oh, I forgot. Sign you in and family share my account. Alright, I'll do it when I come to visit next, okay? Sheesh. Oh, the Portal 2, just for some reason it's got a lot of lag. It did last time. But on the other hand, I wasn't sure if that was a problem with my internet. It's like when I got into the really graphics heavy thing, it was, the thing is, it was fine for like the first, at least like 45 minutes. Where the lines are clean, but the lyrics are not. Making a note here, huge mistake. Yeah. That's this dude's life. I'm making a note here, huge mistake. He seems pretty happy with that cake, though, yo. The end. Oops, wrong cap. And of course, on the last page, the very last, the inside cover. Special thanks to the people of Girtham. I'm sad again. I'm probably using the wrong type of encoding. Ugh. Fine, I'll bring my computer next time, okay? Don't be sad, look. He's like, oh, he has cake. He has cake and he has wheels on his feet. He's as happy as a clam, dude. He's super haps. Plus, he forgot it was Robin's birthday. Don't forget that, okay? He's supposed to be like Robin's BFF, and he actually forgot it was his birthday. Autumn Deli. Tweens. Who else should we thank? Girtham Bakery. And viewers like you. And 40 cakes. And on the inside front cover, remember that terrible Batman is actually terrible. He's terrible for a reason. Comic by Caddis88. I Hate Everything. Paused. Blue Links. And Bud's Bar and Liquor. Child of Apollo. Cute. I'm just putting everybody who contributed ideas, that's all. Who else? Who else is in here tonight? Fawn is not here. I feel like we're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Oh, right, Destiny. And Punko. There we go. I love Girtham City Towing. And Bimart. Remember that terrible Batman is actually terrible. Not a gaming stream without sacrificial pizza. No, it really isn't. It's not Pizza Burn Friday if we don't burn a pizza. Oh man, my hands are killing me. Ugh. Whew. Alright. I put Kid Gonzo in there, right there. Oh, sorry, is there a delay on? I'm a jackass. Alright, ooh, man, we went like an hour more than we were supposed to. Hour and 15. That's nuts. Oh, and Dan. I think maybe Dan took off. The instant it's on Etsy. I am gonna put it up in a little while because I just gotta do the front cover, where I'm just gonna draw a terrible picture of... Oh, you're here. Okay, good. Well, there you are. I'm so tired, but I still got more work to do. Alright, and Ming, because she appeared on the stream today. Alright, well, let's just do the cover now since I'm sitting right here. Might as well. Do our little cartouche at the top here. Ooh, just gotta stand up for a second. Oh my god, my legs. Oh my everything. Oh my complaining. Okay. Twitch Comics, number 2. The first being the ineffable Monopolist Fox. Monopolist Donuts. I keep forgetting his last name is Donuts. Keep on to say Monopolist Fox. There we go. Raffle time. It is raffle time. You know what? I'll do the comic later. Or I'll do the cover later. It's time for a raffle. You know what that means, bruh? It's time for pins! We're gonna give out 3 pins today. And that's just terrible. No, that's just great. We got Dinah pins, we got Daniel pins, we got Elephant Book pins, we got Mermaid pins. So many pins. And even though she's not here, everybody give a ghostly thank you to Fondlin for making these pins for our stream. Thank you, Fawn. Alright, Apollo, like I said last stream, you've got an extra ticket in there. I'm gonna write everybody's name down, as we all know. If you want to be in the raffle right now, call out your name in the, just right here. A-G-R-E. Right here. In the chat, right now. You know what it means, Paused. It means we're giving away pins. But you don't get one. I'm not putting your name in here because you're my brother, so you can just have a pin. Alright, you could just have a pin. I don't want to be accused of nepotism. Ghostly thank you to Fawn. Thanks, guys. Oh, jeez. After this, I'm going to Wawa. I need a drink and a snack. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Alright, Kid Gonzo. Another Apollo. Tori Rose. Sorry, I'm shortening your names here. Destiny. Caddis. Hate. Fawn is the MVP. You know what that means, bro. Oh, right, yeah. No, I wasn't talking to you. You know I say bro at the end of things. No, it's not cheating if you and Lulu both enter because you are 2 different people. You can share the pins if you like. Hey, Wawa! Yep, Wawa. Anybody else before I cut them out? I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute for the stream to catch up. And I'll check my mails. Okay, that's all the time I'm given. Or are they? Yeah, is Dead here? Yeah, if that's it, then, I'm cutting them out. Anybody can enter who's in the chat. Messing with Gimp. Oh. Alright, I'll put you in. For all new people, the rules are, I cut these into little equal pieces, put them in the magic box, shake it up, select 3, 3 people win pins. Sometimes we do pins. Oh no, we weren't doing pins today. Okay, we'll do pins today, and then we'll give one of these guys away. My little gingerbread erasers, because I was gonna give these dudes away too. And then all you have to do is, if you haven't already, go down here under the video to the Facebook link and just message me privately on Facebook with your address, and I will mail it to you. No questions asked and no shipping required. Alright. Well, I'm not waiting for anybody else. Everybody gets equal sized pieces. Not sure if that helps odds or whatever, I don't know. Look at that guy, he's like, I wonder who will win.
I wonder who's gonna win.
Okay. Everybody get shaken up. First person to get a pin is Apollo. Sorry you can't see that. It's there. Sorry, I'm doing this quickly because I'm tired and I want to go get a snack. Second person to win is Jesus, Apollo. You got 2. You got 2. All right. You know what? You can only win 1 per round. I'm sorry. You don't get 2. You get 2 chances to win, but once you're pulled, you don't get to get 2 things. Sorry, Apollo. You just get 1 thing. Lulu Links. Nice. You get a pin. Shaking them up. And Caddis. You get a pin. And the person who gets my little buddy eraser, hope he fits in an envelope, is Kid Gonzo. Kid Gonzo. Send me your address and I will send you a dude. Alright, now I'm gonna empty those out. Watch your earphones. These sometimes are pretty loud when I clatter them around. So they're all in there. Rigged. It's not rigged. For crying out loud, it's paper. Okay, so Lulu gets and a Daniel. Apollo gets ooh, a steampunk Dinah. Boop. Caddis gets ooh, cake Dinah. They're hard to see, but they're really nice looking. Alright, I'll add them to the pile. I did send out the previous ones today, so I'll all be congaing in. Oof, man. They're all going to be congoing in, just like Apollo does. When she congas into the chat. And Kid Gonzo, don't forget to get me your address. Hooray! Ow, now I'm deaf in one ear. The joke is, my brother is already deaf in one ear. Womp womp womp. You're an asshole. I'm gonna tell Mom and Dad you're coming on my stream and sassing me. You're gonna be in big trouble. Actually, you'll probably be in no trouble whatsoever for that. But I'd like to think you might get in trouble for it. Alright, guys. thank you very much, and I will go clean my hands and then do the cover for Terrible Batman. We will review it one more time. God, I love watching him wake up on his desk. This literally is like just the whole stream right there. I'm so hungover, I don't know what this means. Oh man. You guys are so funny. Look at all the funny stuff you come up with. Like him going to get hockey pads. And there's only children's sizes left. You guys and your crazy ideas and your roller rink. And your angry gangs of tweens. Who rob people. Ooh, I didn't finish this. I'll finish it in a minute. Mention it too much and they'll start coming on the stream. Oh god, my parents coming on the stream. That would be terrible. Okay. Alright. I will see you guys later. We'll see you tomorrow, drunk and early, at 8 p.m. for gaming. Alright? I'll check you later.